Welcome back, everyone, to another round of Gore Made breaks. Before we get started, I need to give a very special shout out to the following Patreon members: Dwight with Clark Sports Cards, ChaddyP, John Corbin, Joe Lombardo, the Mayor, Paul Curry, Michael P with Bass and Ball Cards, Shane with Oddball Cards, Tomm Edwards, and Darren C of Comfort Cards. Lewis taking over the top spot, but Jeff, not to be outdone tonight. Jeff has got a little gifty coming anyway, maybe consolation prize. James Furr provided some gifts for you guys. GP, Oddball, Quackity Quack, James Palmer in earlier than usual. Shalani, how are you doing? Charlie made it in, and LJA, how are you guys doing? Man, feel like it was a brief break since last night. That was a ton of fun. See, Jeff is just concerned that everyone else gets a chance to feel important for a night, but anytime Jeff wants to, he will snatch that number one spot back. He can do this. Gradeworthy, how are you? Shalani's just bored. Well, Shalani, hopefully we can get some exciting cards. And Charlie, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I felt like it went pretty well. I know I had a good time. I have a good time putting that stuff together. It's one of those few days where I get to like just kind of look through cards, and it's nice. It's I forget about cards. I'm sure you guys have the same thing where you kind of forget what you had and how cool some stuff is. And along the way, I found a new chase card for me, which is always fun because I love having a specific thing to look for. You guys know that I'm a fan of those Don Russ Recollection collection. Stemmers, how are you doing? Who else popped in? Matt P, are you at work? Hopefully working, getting paid to watch YouTube. That's how that works. So you got the night off. Nice. And the mayor's here. Now we can get started. All right. Sorry if I missed somebody else. Real quick, I'll tighten this ramble up. So you guys know I love those Don Russ Recollection collection autographs. It's kind of cool to pull modern day autos out of Panini and have the full-on logos. What you got to get in? I don't know if you're talking about the Patreon list. It's all posted up on the Patreon. Anyway, I found out that Leaf does their own version of the Don Russ Recollection collection. They call it Memories Buyback. I kind of saw it on accident. Jackie King, how are you? Mitch, how are you doing? And Lewis. Lewis, were you already here? I think you were here. I think I said hi. Wait, Lewis was first. What the hell am I talking about? Lewis, I'm losing my mind. I was like, I feel like I said that name already. Yeah, anyway, Leaf does the Memories Buyback. So there's two kinds that you can get, and it's the Leaf, the equivalent of Don Russ. They also have the Leaf like 1990, 91, I think 92 as well. Logos, suffice to say. But you know how you could have 86 Don Russ and 86 Leaf? They have them autographed with the Memories stamp. There's some sweet stuff on there. Isn't it, James? I thought Leaf was just Canadian Don Russ back in the day. All right, so I would assume Panini now owns it, along with Fleer. I'm waiting for them to bring the Fleer name back. All right, let's do this. Guys, is everybody ready? Here's the list. Yeah, I'd asked the guy at my local card store. He I assume knows more than I do about card brands and stuff like that. And I think that when Panini bought up all those other names, they bought up Fleer as well. I don't know why they've not used that name again. 89 Fleer, to say the least, is huge. And I do think that's correct, James. The Upper Deck O-Pee-Chee connection there. Doesn't Panini still make score? Yes, I'm not sure about the Noni or if that's a typo. Yeah, they put Score in Chronicles, but they've not used the Fleer name. Yeah, that bright yellow Fleer killed it. However, prior to that, I felt like 90 Fleer was so-so. It didn't look awful. It just wasn't exciting. And 89 Fleer, though, I mean, Luis Robert on 89 Fleer looking card, that would be sweet. Anyway, let's get into this, guys. Oddball, you are up first. It is game time. I am hoping we can repeat the magic. I will go ahead and tell you this. Stadium Club first. Half goes to Chris. Well, Chris ain't messing around tonight, just so that you know, Oddball. I don't even know how to get started right now. I'm excited. And what's going on? Something happened? I missed something? All right. Game time. Oddball, thank you for using the @ symbol. And Chris from Canada, long time no see. You know what? Hold on. You just wait. I found something. Chris from Canada did a nice thing. And Chris, while I was looking through cards for yesterday, I found this little beauty. The Kevin Pillar green out of Topps. I thought it was Update, but it must just be regular Topps Chrome. That's a case hit right there. Colby King, how are you doing? ChaddyP, welcome to this this Ramble Fest. So when we put in his Stadium Club, I'm gonna put the Kevin Pillar in there as well. All right. So we got a couple things we got to do first, because you know how we roll around here. Shane, before we start, you have this. Where's your name? There it is. The odd one. Chris. Oh, good night. Shane, James Furr got the first 15 people a pack of 2019 opening day as a little nifty gifty. And it's also a good time for me to remind you, there are those crazy SSPs in 2019 opening day as well. We never talked about it last year. The Mike Trout that I was talking about a couple weeks ago was not the Dugout Peaks, but it was a 2019 Socket to Me SSP. It was on eBay for like, I don't know, whatever the price of a kidney goes in a third world country. That's how much it was going for. So SSPs in 2019, let's see if we can find one for the odd man. It is coming to you from James Furr. Good luck, Shane. And I don't think we've ever got one on the channel, so if I ever owned one, it's in there somewhere. Brandon Crawford, Trey Mancini, Eric Hosmer, 150 Years of Fun, Hank Aaron, Clevenger, Miles Michaelis, and the Ryan O'Hearn rookie / Gold Cup card. How come I know it's Ryan O'Hearn, but we never talk about him with the rookie and Gold Cup combo. Nice. All right, so that's that. Then, in the spirit of gift-a-thons, old Chris from Canada was not going to let you slide by without a little nifty gifty. So you got a blaster of Allen and Ginter coming to you from Chris, and you know how that goes. We got to open that up first. All right, and then we will do the Stadium Club, and I think Stadium Club is 4 packs across, right? Still waiting for my Luis Robert SSP from 2020 opening day to return from PSA. How long has it been there? And how much did they try to charge you? Because don't they charge by the perceived value of the card when you're done? Okay, Chris, let's see what you got him. All right. Oh, nice Donnie baseball. I love seeing these. Keep forgetting. It was Citadels and Safeholds, Bugging Out, Booming Cities, and Safari Sites. Also the 9 Ways to First. Those are the super, super rare minis. Oliver is here. Oliver, how are you doing? I can't help but feel like I missed somebody. Colby, did I say hi? If I didn't say hi, I apologize. I thought I did. Okay, Donnie Baseball, Cody Bellinger, Tony La Russa. We got that's Matt Boyd, right? Matt Boyd mini. We got Wilson Contreras and Nick Castellanos. This is a 10 SSP. I've seen had chipping issues. Now that kind of sucks. Wayne Hunt, how are you doing? Trevor Story, Tom Glavine. We got the David Dahl and the Ocean Where Monsters Live. Nice little mini. Long Ball Lore, Giancarlo, and Jorge Soler. All right. Let's keep it rolling. I say this every single time, and every single time I say it, I wonder what's wrong with me. I've yet to attempt to make these work. Joe Torre, Altuve, Phil Necro, and Behemoths Beneath, Japanese Spider Crab. I just saw a video of the freakishly huge monster things found on Google Earth. Brandon Crawford and JT Realmuto. I went back and looked after we talked. I cannot find a single Bowman card of JT Realmuto that predates 2019. I looked in the sold listings. I looked in the current listings. I think that's his first Bowman card. I don't know if they just totally missed him. Andre Dawson, Christian Yelich, Sandy Koufax. We got Mr. Carabas. And that is a Ginter back. I'm still waiting for a missing number or a no number Ginter back. The Willis Tower and Rhino. Shalani, we will be here. You know we will. I'm going to look at the backs of these all at the same time, Oddball, in case you're curious. Carlton Fisk, Buster Posey, Louis Aparicio, and Giancarlo Mini. That's normal. We got Pyrite and Chris Paddock. 3 more packs to go. Tommy La Stella now with the A's. Juan Soto. Eugenio Suarez. There's a little Nolan Avocado. All sorts of black bordered. Nice little SP mini there. That is a pig. I know it because it says so right there. Not going to slip one past me. And Nick Senzel. Opened my first blaster of hockey. Opened 2021 Upper Deck and pulled the Alexis Lanford Young Guns Upper Deck Canvas card. That sounds sweet. Avocado Mini to Tony D, please. I will do that. Let me get through this pack. We got Marcel Ozuna, Roberto Clemente, Cecil Fielder. We got a baseball Brit. We got Carlton Fisk and John Means. All right. Let's tidy that up real quick. And, uh-oh. We might be running out of little tiny baby sleeves. All right, so this is going to Tony D. Tony D is actually up 3rd tonight. All right, so that will get to him. Oddball, nice way to get the night rolling. A lot of generosity floating around tonight. Unlike most avocados, Nolan is Cuban American. Nice. All right, Schwarby, Johnny Bench, Ichiro. We got Ralph Kiner. Oh, and that is a high number SP. Long Ball Lore, more avocado, and Bo Bichette rookie. Nice. I don't know if it's just me. The hobbyist, how are you doing? Sorry if I didn't say hi. I feel like it's really hard to find the big name rookies out of Ginter. All right, let's do a little run through high number. And I know there's going to be at least another one. High number. And high number. They have 50 cards, high number, Cecil Fielder. They have 50 cards in the high number SP set. Usually that's how Ginter rolls. All right. So, Oddball, again, you know that was coming to you from Chris. And now what I would like to know is on the Stadium Club box, are we going to do the first 2 stacks go to him and the second 2 stacks go to you. Do you guys have any kind of a plan, or is this all on the fly? All right, let's do this. I would think that I have an idea. Usually, Stadium Club is fairly good about splitting out where the autos are. They don't necessarily put them in 2 autos in the same stack. And Shane, you are 1. You are 1, and Chris, you are 2. Okay. Shane is 1. Chris is 2. It'll make sense here in a second. Oop. Shane is 1. Chris is 2. It is 1. So Shane, you get the box topper. Sometimes they are autographed, so wouldn't want to have to sort that out afterwards. JT's first cards were Donruss Extra Elite. Isn't that weird that the 2019 Bowman of JT Realmuto, that they neglected to put the first moniker on there? All right. So here we go. Let's see. Oddball, let's see what you got. They have to play without every one of their QBs? What? Is that a COVID related thing? God, I hate that these are so... And Yelly. It's a nice Yelly card. Sweet Yelly box topper there. Let me get you a big sleeve. Assuming I can find one. I feel like I've still not been able to find the perfect size top loader for these things. It'd be nice if one like fit absolutely perfectly without a ton of extra room. Yelly to James. John Klinsman, how are you doing? Just in time to see some niceness going around. All right. Well, James Palmer, maybe you can frame it, hang it up in the new house. I'm sure the future missus would appreciate that. It's art. All right. You know it when you see it. Oh, wait. That's a different kind of art. Never mind. Tom, how are you doing? All right, so here's my evil plan. All right, I'm gonna start over here, and then I'm gonna jump way to the end, and then we'll work inwards. All right. So you said Chris first, so Chris, these will be your packs. All right, and let's go ahead and get started. You have a couple. As long as you don't put the nail right through the picture, it should be good. All right, Chris, let's do this. These are going to Canada. Is the border open? I just saw Kevin Tan signed up for an auction too, so it's kind of nice. See the Canadians reappear. Trevor Bauer, Joey Votto, the Gavin Lux rookie, nice card there. George Springer. They're from the internet. So if there's a specific thing in there, I think we would have seen it kind of by now. Luis Arias, and we got a Mark McGuire Power Zone. Blasphemy in the Cardinals gear. Yeah, is that what it would have been? They had the blue inserts. Jose Canseco, nice old school uni there. And Roberto Clemente. Yeah, there's usually like one thing that delineates where they're from. Yeah, the blue ones. There's always something weird going on. All right, Shogo rookie. I don't see that one all that often. Kevin Biggio, there we go. Dakota Hudson, did I see today, Chris, or I guess anyone? Are the Blue Jays tearing down the stadium? Dakota Hudson, Chris Davis, get your act together, sir. Vic Robles, and we got Nolan Arenado backwards, and that is a red foil. Dale Murphy looking confused, and Nico Horner. Good grief. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I guess if they're going to be stuck playing in Buffalo or Florida, wherever they are slated to play next year, if it's not in Canada, I guess that gives them a season off, right? They can do some major remodeling. And there's the Chappie bat flip. Clayton Kershaw, Adrian Morejon. They're looking to build condos and such and have real grass field. Huh. That's kind of cool. Elvis Andrews, kind of get that little that city vibe, that stadium tucked into an actual little neighborhood. Mitch Haniger. We got the Bash and Burn Yelly. Sometimes those are numbered. And Freddie Freeman, I'm going to call him safe. And Kyle Tucker had a nice year. Definitely affected the way 2019 early stuff has been selling. I haven't been able to find the auction sign up. I would, if I had to guess, Lewis, I'd say it's probably like the third post from the most recent. It's pretty recent. Maybe somebody can help out. Carlos Santana, Jeff Bagwell. I know it's there because people have been signing up. So if somebody would be kind enough to help. We got Bagwell. That's the AJ Puck rookie. They're talking to him about not being hurt anymore. Pete Alonso. Oh, sweet. The Arozarena rookie card. Nice. We got the Beebs. That is a in the wings. Sean Murphy rookie. And Sonny Gray. Good grief. That was a pretty potent stack right there. Telling him to cut his hair. Well, he listened. He got a haircut, but I think it had a Samson effect because he could not heal up. Okay, so we've not seen any of the autos yet. All right, so I'm going to go to this stack now, and I'm just going to go all in an order or in a row, Oddball. Okay, so let's see if we can find an auto in here. I didn't see it because you didn't watch. No, you wouldn't have seen him anyway unless it was in some sort of a like, where are they now? Because that man was hurt. Nick Solak, rookie. Come on, Stadium Club. We got Michael Brantley. Aaron Nola, the cool superimposed Liberty Bell. Always think this is a cool card. The Willie Mays. It's like, how is that not an SP? Oh, there we go. All right, my devious plan has worked so far. We got Mauricio Dubon auto, rookie auto. Gotta love the on-card autos, and especially when they are rookies who finished strong. So Dubon looked like he kind of finished on the uptick. You can kind of tell. You can kind of tell when you look at eBay if there are bids on things. No bids, no love. George Springer in red and Isan Diaz rookie. All right. Well, we are one auto in. I almost grabbed out of the wrong pile. Shame on me. The best card in the set, the Willie Mays. There was a few of those Project 2020s that looked pretty nice. Matt, did you manage to pick up any other ones? Okay, we got Schmidt. Got Justice Sheffield. Cody Bellinger. Jose Barrios. Ichiro. I love that he just has the single name. We got Big Mac. This is a fantastic card. Big Mac, the gigantic bat, and that is also black foil. Frank Thomas and Jose Urquidy. All right. You're going to thank me later for sleeving up that Big Mac. Okay, 2 more packs to go. I need the rainbow foil and the first day production. Those first day productions aren't they like 1 in like 10 cases? I mean, they're like crazy rare. Jack Flaherty. We got Strasburg. Aroldis Chapman. Tommy Pham. Ahmed Rosario. Gio Urshela is backwards because it is a red foil. We got El Mago and Xander Bogaerts. A sweet World Series photo of that champ Strasburg. That is a cool photo, but I feel like I say that about 125 of the Stadium Club checklist. So trying to wean myself from repeating. That's a nice photo. That's a cool card. There's one. I keep spending money. Look at you. You got to prioritize. I didn't follow. So what was the Ravens treatment that they got? Key Boom. Jamison Tyon. We got Brandon Lau. Zim. I hope he comes back to play at least another year. That is a red foil Aaron Nola. Kind of cool because it is also a red uniform. You don't see the inserts all that often in foil. Jose Barrios. We got James Karinchak. And we're going to end with Michael Chavis. Nice. They just keep pushing the game back. Nothing fishy about that. All right. Well, Chris, we got 1 auto out of there. Lots of nice cards. Lots of foils, red and black. And you got a whole bunch of good rookie cards. Okay, let me put these off to the side. And 1 second. All right. Got to make a little boxy box for Chris, and we'll put those in there. Along with the green Kevin Pillar and your Dubon rookie auto. All right, oddball, and now it is a Rip-a-thon, and we should be good. We should be good, right? You got one of the autos out of there, which means the other auto is still left. I'm going to go ahead and make some room. Okay, here we go. Okay, Josh Rojas. Walker Buehler laying down the bunt. Make sure to wrap your hand around the bat. Coach Kent taught me that one. Kerry Wood. Seth Brown, rookie. I don't really know what happened with him. I don't feel like I notice him play at all. Barry Larkin, old school. Yuli, why are you backwards? Black and white. I think that's black and white. Black and white and sepia to me look very similar, but that is sweet. Charlie, count me in for a T206 Series 5. Charlie, let me get your name on here before I forget. And I remember that pencil doesn't show up, right? All right, Charlie, you are on the list. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice that he was sitting there. The Luis Robert rookie was just chilling. I saw the black and white, and then I was reading the comment, and this whole time, Old Luis is just chilling, looking up at you guys. That's kind of funny. I just looked down and was like, oh, look at there. All right. Well, Shane, congrats. That's sweet. I got you as number 18, which is technically number 17. Jake Rogers, rookie. Ted Williams. Nolan Arenado. We got Keston Hiura. Jalen Davis. I guess you could still get a Kyle Lewis rookie, right? I think Chris got all the other good rookie names. We got Bash and Burn, Bryce Harper, Albert Pujols, and the Yamaguchi rookie. Let's get him sleeved up just in case, because I never know what's going to happen with these guys. Good evening, Farm League. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. We got the Bruised R Gratterall. Nick Senzel, no sleeves, doesn't need them. Yelly, look familiar? Just miniaturized. Chris Micro, how are you doing, man? I'm glad you could get in a hello before the phone died on you. David Dahl, Jorge Posada. We got Jake Rogers. And that is a red foil. Almost missed that. Hunter Dozier and James Marvell. Okay. Man. Gotta love the Stadium Club. I think somebody else got a box of Stadium Club. Mitch, was that you? Did you get a box of Stadium Club? Got the Dubon Sands signature. Charlie Blackmon. Hideki Matsui. Anthony K. I mean, how nice is this? You got to get the whole, you got to make a set. This is definitely something worth making a whole set of. Zach Greinke, it's also nice that it comes out so late, so you don't have to like worry about missing anybody big. Frank Thomas, Yasiel Puig, and Frankie Lindor. Is it a foregone conclusion? Do you guys think Lindor going to the Mets, the end? That's the whole deal? Or do you think there's talk he might wind up somewhere else? Oh, grade worthy. There is Glaber Day trying for the set. Now, well, I'll tell you what. If you get down to the wire and you have a handful of cards, use the Patreon community here. I'm sure people would be happy to move some cards around. Glaber, TJ. Silly to try to buy cards off of eBay one at a time. Rizzo. We got Willie Castro. Oh, deja vu, back-to-back Willie Castros, one of which autographed. Willie Castro is the second auto. That was weird. I was like, what? Oh, I'll tell you right now, I don't even need to flip it over. This card is worth more than this card. That is, I feel like, the best part about hobby boxes sometimes is the extra stuff, not just the hits, because those weird SPs are usually the bigger money cards that you can find. And I don't even know. Is it going to be red, black, some color I've never even heard of? Furry? Oh, it's going to be a red foil Arozarena rookie. That is awesome. I don't do the Discord. Chris, I kind of started one. I think Oliver had helped, but too many people hated Discord. I really don't like it. I use Tap Talk so people can post stuff, and it's kind of there chilling. This is an awesome card. Anyway, I don't really like Tap Talk. I'm sorry. I don't really like Discord. It was too frantic with all the updates you get, the notifications. Do you know what I mean? It's like you just get swarmed with notifications to where you're like, I'm out. I can't do it. GP, was that you? I'm sorry if I miscredited. King Felix, and Brian Reynolds round out that pack. Yeah, so James, I did the same thing, right? So I got on there. Hey, cool, Cena. I don't remember whose I got on to be a part of. And it was like every 20 seconds, I was getting like beep, beep, and it was, a thumbs up post or something stupid. And it was just like, it got so annoying that I turned all the notifications off. Of course, then what happens is you forget that people have been posting, and by the time you go back, it's ridiculous. All right. Lance McCullers. Jacob deGrom. We got Austin Nola. We got Yaz. Oh, look at this half of the box. Yordan Alvarez, rookie in chrome. Nice. First in a Rosarena red foil parallel, and now we get the Yordan in chrome. Get out of here. That is fantastic. What a great box. A couple of Cubans. Nothing wrong with that, unless it's a Seinfeld episode. Yu Chang, black foil. Miguel Sano. And Will the Thrill Clark. How fantastic is that card? Straight up retro. I think the problem might be the tier thing. That could be the issue. Trying to think off the top of my head. Okay, next. Okay, Alex Bregman. Kepler, still looking for Kyle Lewis. Jake Fraley. Kyle Hendricks. We got Abraham Toro. And Eduardo Escobar. What is that? Red foil. Tyler Glasnow. And Robinson Cano. Man. Look, it's kind of a bummer. The Robinson Cano cards now. Obviously, it's too late. The cards have already been printed. They're already in the box, but it's like getting the Adubel Herrera cards. You don't see them really anymore, but okay, you got Matt Boyd. We got Adalberto Mondesi. Always a nice day to get a Mike Trout card. Rhino. You guys watch that video it's on YouTube. Basically like the Hallmark game for Ryan Sandberg. Jorge Soler. Walker Buehler, Emperor's card. Lord S with his crazy hair. And lastly, Nomar Mazara. Well, Oddball and Chris, I mean, that's about as good of a box split as we've ever seen. Although I already take that back because there was that box that Joe Lombardo had got with you, and that was another crazy box. That was you, right, Shane? You guys split boxes with Oddball because he will get you some kind of crazy box where both half of the box is like as good as the first half. I mean, that worked out just right. Well, Oddball, nice box again. He's got more stuff too, so he might smash this one just clear out of the park. Okay. And any preference on the other goodies? We got the Bowmans, the Optics, and the Gypsies. All right. Well, I'm going to go with one of my favorite. Optic. Optic is always nice. I'll tell you what, I've been looking at stuff for the next break and whatnot. And, I'll search for hits. There are so many cool parallels in Optic. It's ridiculous. Dexter Fowler, Michael Fulmer, Edwin Encarnacion, Giancarlo Stanton, Nick Markakis, Gregory Polanco. I like the way that worked out. Andrew Benintendi, and that is the Holo Prism rated rookie. Very nice. I don't know about you guys. I really, really like the Holo Prism. I like the purple prisms that you get, but to me, like that seems like kind of the most true, cool SP you can get. Clayton Kershaw Elite Tulo. That looks very blue. You got to check on those. Christian Arroyo rated rookie prism. Tony Gwynn, Gary Sanchez, Rough Odor, Salvi Perez, Reynaldo Lopez, and Mitch Haniger. I'm going to end that pack. Nice. Something about 2017 as well. I feel like all the cards seem like they're like borderline 55-point cards. They seem like way thicker than usual Optic. And here we go. That's why I whenever I start talking about something being thicker or any measurement like that, I try to like use the full sentence. Thicker than regular Optic. All right, let's see if we can't find you a JT Real Muto first. Jake Bowers, Corbin Burns rookie, JV, Jose Barrios, Hosmer, Tukey Toussaint, Talent Pipeline for the Rangers, Jonathan Hernandez, Ibanez, and Tavares. Franklin Perez, Chisholm in Chrome, Ian Anderson in Chrome, Alec Bohm, and Christian Javier first. Who knows? Who knows what happens in 3 years with Christian Javier first? Be like Walker Buehler firsts. Jazz is really nice. Brad Keller, I'm trying to think if I had like a cool parallel of him. Keller, Nick Castellanos, Jacob deGrom, Starlin Marte, Giancarlo, JD Martinez, Jojo Romero. That card always seems like it's like a sky blue of some kind. Jesus Luzardo, top 100. Jeter Downs, Sixto Sanchez, Blake Rutherford, and Jesus Sanchez. Is he any good? I'm not sure. Just to get it right out there, I'm not sure, but you know how pitchers can turn up several years later as studs. That's kind of cool. Is he? I assume he's a good dude, which always makes me happy to hear. Javier is good. Jackie is our the only admitted Astros fan in the chat right now. So if Jackie says it, I'll believe it. And James Furr made it in. James Furr, thank you for gifting up the opening day. Hopefully we can find an SSP out of there. Astudillo, Kopech. What's the word? If Jonathan's out there lurking or anybody else paying attention, Paul, you kind of follow some White Sox a little bit, I thought. What's going on with Kopech? Kyle Freeland, Eddie Rosario, Aaron Judge, Joey Wendell, the Kyle Tucker rookie. That card is swung back around. Nick Neidert, Evan White in Chrome, Royce Lewis in Chrome, Sean Murphy, and Anthony Siegler. I will say, man, I was kind of bummed. I thought Kyle Tucker was going to be like a solid rookie to pick up from early 2019 stuff, and then he didn't start off too strong. Even the Astros fans were like kind of ho-hum about him, but he definitely finished strong. Javier, Framber, and Urquidy carried us. Nice. Framber was a big card in 2019, Jackie. He's got a lot of autographs and cool stuff out there. And Kopech's supposed to be back next year. Do you have TJ, Paul? Scherzer, Ryan O'Hearn rookie, David Fletcher rookie. I'm gonna do you a favor right now and sleeve up David Fletcher because this dude is under the radar legit. Keep him. Colby Allard, Dawell Lugo, Jake Bowers, Terso in Chrome. Love these. The Royce Lewis 89 throwback. Bruzdar, Taylor Trammell, Dustin May, and Franklin Colomb. Very nice. I got that pack made up when we talked about it. I'll put it in the mail on Monday. Got it. Sweet. I'm always excited. Which day are you signed up for? I just got Darren's stuff in the mail. Come on, pack of cards. What the heck? Okay, here we go. Corbin Burns, JV, Jose Barrios, Hosmer, Tukey, Keller rookie, Nick Castellanos. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yes. Okay. Somebody had asked last night about a pack. I got mistaken. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Castellanos. Oh, look at that. Well, I'll tell you what. That thing's got numbers, but not very many. This has got some numbers coming up. Let's see. Jonathan India, AJ Puck in Chrome, Chris Paddock. Must have been pre-rookie because he's got rookies in 2019. Let's see what we got. Oh, that is sweet. And I'm going to tell you right now, Shane, keep your eyes on cards that Tomm gets tonight because Tomm will happily trade you something for this. Soto 2.0. Paper, numbered out of $4.99. You can't get him in Chrome, I don't think, because I don't think he had a Chrome in regular Bowman. Nice. We'll send it to Linda. All right. Well, I'll make it happen. Linda, you're getting the Soto 2.0. I'll tell you what, I'm going to set it right there because Linda's coming up next. I mean, Tomm. All right, let's end with Gypsy Queen, more good karma. You guys are out of control. Like, I don't even know. The luck factor is off the charts. All right, here we go. Hunter Dozier. Change. You can. I feel like people keep changing their names. They've signed up. They got a different name. I got to get rid of some information that I didn't really need to make room for new YouTube names. Hunter Dozier, the Beebs, and Willie Adames. One of these days, I'm going to forget how to tie my shoes. I don't think so, Tomm. I don't think so. Because I feel like people have been changing their names around somewhat frequently, more frequently than I think they would if it required a ton of work. Okay, Eduardo Rodriguez, J.D. Martinez, John Lester, Clayton Kershaw. We got Didi and Alex Young. I'll tell you what, let's do it a little bit differently, and we'll look for bazookas all at the same time. Oh, my, come on. Okay, that's a little bit of a bummer that fortune teller kind of snuck out, but really, who cares? Because that's exactly what we wanted, and that is your second. It's just now occurring to me, the second Luis Robert rookie card that you've got tonight, and both out of Topps products too, which is even tougher. Cisco, I'm changing mine to Job since that's where I'm always at. James, I could have used your help today. Seymour, why? Brendan McKay, fortune teller with dinged corner. Josh Stomont and Kevin Newman. I am midway through a oil pan gasket change, and good grief, just a crappy job. All right. I had to run to go buy some crow's feet. Well, you already know what I'm talking about. Couldn't get to the first 4 bolts. Just a pain. Got Ronhell Ravello, Dwight Smith Jr., Marcus Stroman, Glaber Day, Rowdy Tellez, and Manny Machado. It's easy. See, look at ChaddyP's making it happen. Okay. Bazooka. Come on, Bazooka. This is more stressful doing it that way. All right. Very nice. Linda's here. Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, you got 2 Robert rookies. Who else took it? See, Tom, now you got to hurry up and you got to get in there and you got to become the real Linda. All right. Well, Oddball, that was, long. Okay, Tom, it is your turn. Circles on the phone. That's no good. Okay, Tom, you all set? Preference of order? We got Chrome. Obviously, we've got the gold label. You got some nifty gifty. Okay. Well, Tom is busy trying to change the name. Tom, this is coming to you from James Furr. And just now realized that there are SSPs, maybe SSSPs in there. Never considered it from last year. I don't think anybody else is getting circles right. Doesn't appear to be. Usually you guys will type circles 50 times. Okay, here we go. Starlin Marte. The C-Mole rookie. Yes. Hunter Renfroe. We got Team Tradition Celebrations outfield pool from the Diamondbacks. Segura. Wait a minute. Phillies aren't going after any big free agents. Really? Grichuk and Max Kepler. I'll tell you what, if we get a Mike Trout sock it to me, that's going to be amazing. Okay. I haven't seen Tom, a.k.a. the real Linda, post yet. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open up his Chrome first, I guess. Yeah, and they're not going to be able to keep JT Realmuto either, right? If Tom does not want this to happen in this order, he's going to need to say something quickly here. Okay, let's get shiny. Tom, good luck. Tom had himself a night last night. Okay, Eloy. They said they had one more offer for Realmuto. Let's see. Linda loves Oddball. Hey, got it to work. Nice. Kikuchi. We got the Big Mac, die cut, and Nolan Arenado. I'm telling you what, one of these die cuts is going to be numbered. All right. See, now that he knows how quick it is, it's the game is afoot. Yes, ChaddyP, exactly. Okay, Miles Michaelis, Eddie Rosario, Adrian Motorahone, and we got the Thor in refractor status. Nice. Post said they lost $2 billion. Oh, ouch. Brian K., how are you doing? I don't know, man. We'll see. Edwin Rios, Nomar Mazara, Brian Anderson, and the Eloy future stars. John did. He walked away with the Sabo. You got what you came for, right? The Biggio, Rizal, Sheldon Noisy rookie, and the Bo Bichette 85 style rookie. Very nice. I think he's gone too, if I'm being truthful about it. Okay, Sam Hilliard rookie. Fulmer. Trey Mancini, and our last card is going to be the Nolan Arenado refractor style. And Tom, do you want me to open these? I know you gave a bunch of these away. I don't know if you're like sick of looking at them or not yet. All right, I'll put it in there sealed. And then if you want to do the same thing again down the road. Joe M, how are you doing? Long time no see. I'll tell you what, I think we've seen more folks on the post tonight and in the chat that we've seen in quite a while. So Joe, nice to see you, man. It's been a while. Well, yeah, that is unfortunate. That's hopefully things are normalizing for everyone soon. Brandon Crawford, Lord S, Dustin May, rookie, and T-Rex Jose Arena in refractor. All right, let's get these buttoned up. Send the May to Oddball. Gotcha. Oddball. Getting the May. I'm going to start writing Linda. Going to the Mets, you think? Maybe they can get Mike Piazza to come back. Dozier, Michael Baez, Oscar Mercado, and Isan Diaz, freshman flash. One looked a little more colorful. What about Aaron Nola? Is he staying? Yamamoto rookie, Junior Fernandez, and Eloy 85 style. 2 more packs. So the Mets are just throwing caution to the wind. How they're just going to just open up the wallet and just go for it. Santander, Andres Munoz, Brian Reynolds Gold Cup, and Goldie refractor style. Is that a contract thing with Nola? He probably can't go anywhere. They have the richest owner in baseball. Really? I know Joe Lombardo had talked about, oh, there you go, Tom. Nice photo there. Who is it exactly that bought them? Soto, Robel Garcia, JV, and a prism of Laser Laureano. Nice. I feel like Laureano is still criminally underpriced. So if you guys want to prospect on a good center fielder, do it. Fire the laser and keep it. I will. I have to grab the laser. The laser still had another Laureano that you gave me on him. Here we go. Yes. Oh, the laser. I don't think I fired it since I've been back. All right, now the laser's got a prism and a Future Stars. Tom, thank you. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised he's still the batteries aren't dead. I will neither confirm nor deny that I might play with that every once in a while. That's what it's for, though. That's what she said. All right. Nice. I was looking at the box. Good job. All right, here we go. Here we go. Tom, I will put the heavier pack at the back. Hedge worth $12.5 billion. Good Lord. Might be time to send a box of Doom number 2. Uh-oh. All right, Tom, I think it's usually this one. Oh, yeah, that one's weighs about a pound. Okay, here we go. Series 1, Series 1 black, Series 2, Series 3. Cool numbered cards. A little heartbreak action there, but he's still a champion. We got the Rendon Class 1. Then we got a Mike Clevenger black variation, Class 1. Whit Merrifield, Class 2. Oh, Chappie. Chappie, Class 2. Aw. I don't know if that's actually... It might actually supposed to be there. It's foil. And the Aquino, Class 1 rookie. Nice. Okay, next. Strawberry, Class 1, and that is the appropriate uniform for Strawberry at least. Juan Moncada, Class 1 black. And Ken Griffey Jr., blue parallel out of 150. They were playing the junior documentary, I think yesterday or the day before. Class 3, John Klinsman is the most rare of all. Nice Ken Griffey Jr. If you haven't seen that documentary, it's pretty good. Okay, Manny Machado, Class 2, and Robin Yount, Class 1. Yeah, it looks like a divot, but it's not. It's like when it catches the light, you can see like it's foil like the rest of the card. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, it must be. Okay, next pack. Oh, the Lizard, Class 1. Robin Yount, Class 3, right behind it. So Tomm managing to get a couple of rookies out of here. Class 3, Yount. The Yoshi, that's Class 2. Big Mac, Class 1. And the Kid. So the one you just got, this time in base form. Yeah, anytime. I think foil probably the hardest normal card to come out perfect. And then I feel like chrome cards without scratches is kind of another tough one. Okay, Mike Schmidt, Class 1. Oh, the Kyle Lewis rookie. And that is a Class 1 Kyle Lewis. So Linda working the magic again here. The blue also black. I'm missing something, I think. Okay, Kyle Lewis. We are doing good so far. Okay, Kyle Ripken. That's a black parallel. Robinson Cano, unfortunate timing, and Trey Turner, not unfortunate timing. Griffey looks a different age on the card, like between the different pictures. Okay, Joey Gallo, Class 1. Oh, look at that. Nick Castellanos. I can't tell what color that is exactly, but I can tell you that it's number 26 out of 99. So nice numbered card. That's 2 numbered cards so far. This is one of the better boxes. We got Mark McGwire in Class 3, Cody Bellinger in Class 2, and Blake Snell, Class 1. Okay, last regular pack here, Tomm. If I had any idea what that meant, I would I'd be right there. Hey, John Ross, how are you doing? Juan Soto, Class 1. Here you go, Tomm, just so that proper respect given to the champ. We'll make sure he gets sleeved up. Okay, got us. Ah, that stinks. That's frustrating. Shohei, Class 1, black parallel. Charlie Blackmon, Class 2. Whit Merrifield, Class 2. And JV, Class 1. All right. All right. We've done good so far, Tomm. You got 2 numbered cards, one of which was Ken Griffey Jr. You got Aquino, Luzardo, Yoshi, a Juan Soto, a Kyle Lewis rookie. And now it comes down to this. I think the trick with gold label is you've got to make up your money with the base cards, not the hits sometimes. Okay. We got George Springer. We got George Springer again, Class 3, Class 1. And Tomm, let's see. That looks like a leg. Man, I'll tell you what, those frames do look nice, don't they? Brewers, could it be? It is Keston Hiura. That'll work. Keston Hiura, auto. Very nice. Very nice. Well, Tomm, that is that's a successful box. The Kyle Lewis mixed with the Griffey, Castellanos, if you swing that way, Aquino, Luzardo. But yeah, getting a nice autograph, getting a nice auto can be tough going at times. You got nice base cards and a nice auto. So Tomm, big time congrats. I mean, Linda, very nice. That's the only... I don't know if I'm supposed to like read it. The Nicholas. Oh, Castellanos. Is that what? Sorry. I wasn't L-ing it, was I? Castellanos. I'm not that white. All right. Tomm, congrats, man. And don't forget about Soto 2.0. You are welcome. I mean, geez, I'm from California, right? We just basically all speak a little Espanol. Do me a favor and send that pack to Oddball. The update pack. Got it. All right. So, Oddball, you're going to get the update pack. I'll send it to you sealed. There we go. And we are moving right along. Okay, Tony D. Tony D is up next. Tony D. Oh, yes. We're going to get all sorts of vintage dustiness going on. I feel like the white, I'm gonna move that because it makes like a weird, like it affects the camera with that white reflecting back into the camera. I realized that the other day on the auctions. All right. I will keep doing that though, assuming people can remind me if need be. Tomm's back. All right. But see, you forgot to put Tom Edwards. So now it's like, is that even real, Tomm? Okay. So this is coming to you from James Furr, Tony D. Uh-oh. Is Tony D here? Because I was starting to get after it, and I neglected to check to see if he was here. So, Tony D, if you are here, please let us know before I spoil the fun. You can't add him. Uh-oh. All right, so he might not be here. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Since I already set this pack out for him and I don't want to give it to the wrong person, I'm going to I'm going to move it back over here. Okay. And you guys know, the drill. If you ever know, just as an aside, if you ever know you might not be here and you want me to rip it, if you say rip it anyway, I will. If you say nothing, I will assume that I'm going to wait until you're here. That's just kind of what I do. All right, James Palmer is here. James Palmer, it is now your turn. James, good luck. You've got a Christian Yelich box topper coming your way. We've got Stars and Stripes. Oh, nice. I haven't seen this in a while. We got Stars and Stripes. We've got Bowman, and we've got Bowman. And you've got a gift pack, of course, from James Furr. And you will get your very own pack. Not Anthony or Tony D's pack. Okay, here we go. First 15 people are getting a pack of this. Isn't it crazy how much different, like, not having that white piece of paper looks? Maybe it's just me. You store cards in binders, put them in penny sleeves first. Will they fit in the sleeve, the pages, John, with the sleeve? Joey Gallo, I can't say I've ever tried. Jamer Candelario, Jack Flaherty. We got Screech. I gotta say this. I thought that all the mascot autos and relics were just kind of like garbagey junk. They are definitely not. They are expensive. Kyle Tucker, rookie. Zach Greinke and Justin Upton. Let's go ahead and sleeve this because Kyle Tucker finished pretty strong. Okay, James, do you have any preference about the order of things? James, so right now there are 17 people on the list, but you've been around long enough now to know I have no way to know if that's the end. So as of right now, 17. Okay, James, let's do 2019 Bowman first. I'll tell you what, just on the subject of pages, that Stadium Club set was just made to go in a binder. Joey Wendell, Max Scherzer, Ryan O'Hearn, the David Fletcher rookie, Colby Allard, Dawel Lugo rookie, Mackenzie Gore in chrome. That's Seth Beer throwback. Christian Santana first, Nate Pearson in chrome, Seth Beer again, and Adam Hazley. Adam, I don't know why you were upside down. Love those throwbacks. And David Fletcher. Keep your eyes on him. Yeah, so he's got a lot of cards, LJA. He's got a lot of cards. And I will say that when I watched him playing against the A's, that dude is a problem. He is super, super good. At least in the games I saw, like, fantastic hitter. He's good. So, position player, not pitcher, solid hitter. I would pick him up. You know, he's underpriced, so I feel like you can buy a bunch of his cards without going broke. Okay, 2020. Yeah, I'd keep him. He's legit. Arena, Francisco Mejia, Vladdy. GP's back. The autos can happen. There's Luis Garcia again. Man, it's a Soto 2.0 kind of night. Jordan Balazovic first. Brennan Davis. He looks so skinny in that picture. Cal Mitchell. Casey Mize in chrome. Ulrich Bojarski first in chrome. Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, and Sean Murphy, who is good. He's real good. It's kind of funny, Tom, like when you see some of the rankings and like how irrelevant they become over time. The glossy back cards from 89 Fleer. The only thing I can think, John, is sometimes when they did like rack packs of things, they would include like a glossy card. I know that's how Topps did. Fleer traded. Yeah, because I remember there's a Mark McGuire, I think 87 Fleer that you could buy it in glossy. I just don't know about the back. Is the back the only thing that's glossy? Speaking of, did anybody figure out the gloss on that pro debut? What was going on with that? I don't know. I don't know why only the back would be glossy. All right, James. What do we get? 2 autos out of here, right? Yes, 2 autos. All the names of Bowman pretty much, only 50 times harder to read, if I remember. They're so chrome foily. Isn't this the one that was like, I had a lot of problems trying to read it? Yep. Great looking cards, though. Okay, Joseph Brown. Drew Bowser. A sweet checklist that's actually sweet. We got Nate Savino, and Robert Hassell. Get this open. If I remember right, too, James, don't these ones have the gigantic sized patches? It's like a whole sleeve. Okay, Carson Bowen, Tanner Allen, Austin Martin. We got Stephen Milam and Pat Bailey. Pat Bailey, another random upside down card for no reason. Who was the who are you looking for? The Sabo? Austin Martin is good. Well, let's back up a bit then. There he is. Austin Martin. We'll sleeve him up. Garrett Mitchell. Did I miss a Garrett Mitchell? I'll go back and find it. Aiden Miller. Alika Williams. He's got Don Russ cards. They got Reed Detmers. And that's at a 249. My mind went straight to Sabo. Anthony Volpe and Alec Burleson. That was a fantastic pack there. James, did I miss a Garrett Mitchell? If I did, let me go back and find it. So Reed Detmers. Looks like a red foil at a 249. Okay, didn't miss it yet. All right. Man, there's so many names to like try to keep straight in baseball. I feel like some of these farm systems are so deep, and then they're like so early, like fresh out of high school. Pat Bailey, Raleigh Hector, Will Wilson, Lucas Dunn, and Andrew Vaughn. I'm kind of excited to see if he can produce. He's got some hype in the White Sox system. Although you start to wonder, like on some of these teams, like is there any room for some of these guys? Kind of like the Reds this year. Milan Tolentino, Spencer Torkelson, nice, and Jack Holman. Jack Holman at a 170. That's our first auto. That's 16U national team. Nolan McLean and Drew Romo. I had to open 25th anniversary USA set I got from Darren in auction, and it was just full of hits, including a Big Mac relic on really? How cool is that? That's awesome, Farm League. Congrats. And James, I don't know, like how long, 16U, I would think in the next 3 years, you would kind of know if old Mr. Holman here is going to turn into something. And Cool Cena, we'll be here. Yeah, it is. Hopefully, you just tuck it away in the old goodie box and let it marinate. Colby Halter, Kai Caranto. Card looks just like. I feel like I just saw a card look just like that. Benjamin Ryland, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Tyler Brown. Why do I feel like the Crow Armstrong? That name sounds familiar. And James, I can already tell there is something in here. Feels like a big patch card. Well, then that's why I remember the name. I'm not losing my mind. Okay, Doug Nikhazy. Remember that name. Mikey Romero. We got Max Meyer and Austin Martin. Okay, James, let's see who we got. Robert Hassell. Stars and Stripes Signatures. Another nice patch auto. This one had a $3.99. Nice. Armstrong was a high pick. It's fun, right? These these two autos per blaster. Kind of get the fun of a hobby box, some guaranteed hits. So James, congrats. Couple of autos, lots of nice names. Hopefully Jack Holman produces. Reed Detmers was numbered. You got the Garcia, the Fletcher, Tucker. James, thank you, sir. James, you guys still at the condo for the weekend, or did you venture back to the project? All right. James Palmer, thank you. Have we had a Tony D sighting? And James, I'm going to go ahead and put your Yelly in there. Putting the tree up, man. You're not wasting any time. Congrats to you. Good man. We'll get ours up like 3 days before Christmas, I'm sure. Tom, thank you. No Tony D yet. That means Jackie. Jackie, it is your turn. And if I'm not mistaken, I know Jackie is a Rip It. So Jackie, box number 5. Oh, I'm excited. You'll see why here in a second. All right. Okay, Jackie, you put it up yesterday. You guys are ambitious. Although I guess if I wasn't drenched in oil under my truck, maybe I would have had time for that. All right, Jackie, baseball first. So, Jackie, first off, you got this gift pack coming to you from James Furr. Will there be an SP? Okay, we got Justin Turner. James Furr, thank you again for doing this for folks. DeGrom. Bryant Anderson. The Big Hurt. 150 years of fun. Oh, that's a nice Laser Laureano rookie. Josh Hader and Felipe Vasquez. All right. The Polar Bear Express speaker has already gone out. They were watching. What were they watching? They watched The Grinch the other day like 50 times. And then I think a little bit of the Nightmare Before Christmas. Olivia loves the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, but I don't think she really knows that it's a movie. The most recent one, the cartoon one, LJA, not the Jim Carrey live action one. Okay, baseball first. Time for some Chronicles. There's always good stuff in here. Just a matter of how good. Jackie, hopefully we'll get you some Jordan cards. I saw the Jim Carrey one in theater when I was third grade. I don't know if she would find that like cool or like just creepy. All right, well, we're off to a good start. The Robert rookie card. Gavin Lux rookie card right behind it. Oh, good grief. All right, well, Jackie, you are definitely off to a good start. The Titanium. Corey Kluber, that's a prism. Isan Diaz, that's also a prism. And we got the Acuna, and that is the Astral parallel. But one pack already netted you 2 Luis Robert rookie cards and a couple of prisms. Yeah, definitely not a bad first pack. 2 different looks. Okay. And now we got Chris Bryant. Tom, you guys think you might be in the Chris Bryant market? Good night. Check Jackie out. The Luis Robert Legacy rookie. We don't do rentals. Nice. Giancarlo certified. A Bo Bichette rookie. We got the Bruisdar, and that is an Obsidian, and Shun Yamaguchi to round it out. I can't ever tell. Some of these are numbered, and it's like, it's all about like the color of these little sparkly dudes there. Now the Mets. I had said the Mets the other night, but I had misspoke, and it was the Nats that I had seen on MLB Network earlier that day. And Tom, what did you say earlier about the silvers or the prisms? Nice looking, I think. Yes, they are nice. I feel like they could definitely get away. I try, Jackie. I try. They could definitely get away with doing a whole mosaic set, but they'd have to give up select. Because you can't have select, prism, and mosaic. It's too close to the same card, right? Okay, Cody Bellinger. Shogo rookie. Sean Murphy rookie. Yoshi rookie. We got the Gratterall mosaic. And Juan Soto unparalleled. Okay, let's get some of these taken care of. They have all 3 in basketball and now in football. Oh, well, maybe the writing is on the wall. I don't know. I don't know if baseball for Panini and those ones can sustain it. I wouldn't lose any sleep if they gave up one of them. I wouldn't mind seeing mosaic, though. They are nice-looking cards. Well, we got you 1 Astros rookie so far. The Jordan. We got Aquino. We got Vladdy Jr., that is a green parallel Sean Murphy rookie. Another of the Prism Mosaics, Willie Castro this time, and another Acuna. Well, I don't know what you really need to say about that one. 3 Robert rookie cards, a Jordan, and a bunch of other rookie cards as well. Nice, nice, nice blaster of Chronicles. Now, Jackie, here's the real thing. Will the Chronicles luck hold out for 1 more blaster? That's what we need. We need 1 more blaster's worth of luck. And if you do, that could be a game changer because there's some big money cards in there. Thank you. I will try not to let you down here. I will say this is my first time opening any of this. I was gone when it had arrived. I have not got to see any of this. I am beyond excited. Get yourself ready for me to butcher some names. But I can say Zion, and that's all that really matters. Good night. They give you... Is that how many packs are in these? How cool is that? I didn't think they were going to get... I thought it was going to be just like baseball. Ja is all that matters. Well, hey, let's get it then. Okay. Well, that just happened. Zion. First card out of the gate is a Zion. Okay. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and if you disagree, you're just wrong, and you probably hate happiness. That's a nice looking Zion, too. Zion, first card. Darius Garland. We got Nasir Little, De'Aaron Fox, and Cody Martin. And these are nice looking, these marquee cards. I'm in love. I'm in love. John, how dare you say that? I just saw that they have a Die Hard Christmas tree topper of him like jumping off the tower. Anthony Davis. There's a Christmas party happening in the movie. Okay, Anthony Davis. I can't even read. Where's the name even at? Jackson Hayes. That's a kind of a cool. It reminds me of Stadium Club. We got Tyler Hero out of Phoenix. We got Dumboya and Rui. Let me tell you a little something about Rui here. This is the first ever Japanese-born player drafted in the first round of the NBA. A lot of people don't know that. How did Rui? He was hurt at one point, right? You heard Hero finished strong. Tomm gets the joke. All right. Okay, well, let's keep those guys sleeved up. We got Giannis. Made the mistake once of pronouncing the G. Anthony Davis, another nice. These man. Okay, I do enjoy the Panini baseball stuff, but it is definitely a game changer with the logos. Kevin Porter Jr. Does the Santa Claus of Tim Allen aggravate anyone else? Uh-oh. Jamal Murray and Kawhi Leonard. It is Kawhi, right? Not Cowie. Whatever. I'm going to forget it in 5 minutes anyway. Okay. Kendrick Nunn. Kawhi. Got it. Eric Pascal. Kevin Porter Jr. Kawhi Leonard. Look at me. Look at me go. And Brandon Clark. Now, is that a pink parallel? I noticed they don't number as many cards in basketball and football. I know, right? That was super fast, Tomm. I'm picking up on things. Palomalu. Look at me go. Jarrett Culver, rookie. Kemba Walker. Cameron Johnson. Jarrett Culver. And Cameron Johnson again. What's this one called? Essentials. Tyson, when does that start? And don't you have to have like... I thought that was one you had to have like a weird subscription to. Oh, no, never mind. I take that back. That was a movie coming out. Okay, Terrence Davis. Jordan Poole. Anthony Davis, Prism style, Donovan Mitchell, and another Rui. Now that you guys all have a little bit of info on Rui, you'll know why he's special. Okay. The special OB subscription. The third Rui. Darius Garland. I need to get, but I can't even keep up with the Mandalorian. PJ Washington, James Harden, and Romeo Langford marquee. Is that my favorite card out of this whole set? I think the marquee might be. Other than the obvious, the Prism card looks nice. You got about 100 Ruiz? Yeah. Oh, yeah, from draft. Okay, Colby, let's see if we can't get a PJ that. Oh, look at that. You cannot make that up. Colby just typed, love me some PJ. The very next card, PJ. That's creepy. That's creepy weird. Quick, somebody say, I love me some Ja. Love me some Zion. Romeo. We got Kendrick Nunn. We got Saku, something or other. And we're going to end with Nikhil Alexander Walker. And that looks to be a pink parallel. We didn't get Ja, but you did get Zion, PJ, and 3 Ruiz. Very nice. I'm not going to read that one. Very nice. Love the variation in Chronicles. So, I mean, how can you be bored looking at all the different looks? I don't think we got any other PJs, right? I think I would have taken them out. I think I actually got a Jackie. You are very welcome. I think I got a PJ Washington. Maybe it's PJ. Like a relic hit out of, what would that have been? Prism. I don't know if that's worth anything or not. Sweet Zion. All Zions are pretty sweet. Has Ja surpassed Zion yet with card value, or is that like a Soto and Acuna deal where it ain't ever going to happen kind of a thing, but they'll get close? Okay, LJA, it is your turn. They'll get close, so yeah, it seemed like Ja had the better season, but Zion has the maybe more superstar breakout potential. All right, LJA, we're going to get some Ginter. Depends on the product. That's kind of interesting. Yes, the draft silver one, James, the one you got. I think you got that one, right? With the white jersey. All right, LJA. Yeah. I don't know if the missus is listening or not, but maybe she can help me out. All right, so here we go. LJA, this pack is coming to you from James Furr. Let's see what we can find. There's always the chance for autos in here as well. Can you find in one of those boxes, there's like that stack of basketball cards in the front?
What kind of basketball cards?
They're like top loaded. They're fancy. They're shiny. All right. Rizzo. Mitch Haniger. She's so mad. Raffy Devers. Team Traditions and Celebrations. Tiger Merry-Go-Round. We got the Tukey Altuve and the Luis Arias rookie. He's another one. James, hopefully he can put up some numbers for you guys now that he's with the Brew Crew. She thought a moment's peace. Okay. Ginter. And then I'll do the same thing. I will, hey, Robert Rathman, how are you doing? I will do the same thing, LJA, and I will look for the high numbers all at the same time. Michael Brantley, Mike Pizza, Raleigh Fingers. I'm guessing one of those two guys is going to be high numbers. Zach Gallen, rookie. We got debut to remember, Joey Gallo, and the Jordan Yamamoto rookie. JFK Hair DNA relic, please. Have you even seen one of those on eBay? I only see like the animal ones. We got the Rocket, Jacob deGrom, Eloy. We got a little tiny mini Cecil Fielder. First time anyone's ever called him that. Cecil Fielder is a Ginter back, Park Avenue, and Tim Anderson. I do believe so. Yeah, and they're probably, yeah, $5,000 sounds about right. No. It might be in the one by the front door. You did. Do you still have your Cecil Fielder collection? There's Joe Morgan, Craig Biggio, Bobby Dorr, Behemoths Beneath. Who did we get this time? Lion's Mane Jelly. Period. I don't know if that's a complete sentence. Did it need a period? We got Quartz, and we got Mauricio Dubon rookie. I guess they have periods on the end of everything. Just now noticed that. Nomar. Rizzo. Be the first to crack the code. And there's the little Eloy black frame. That's a farmer. And the Cole Hamels. I feel like we've seen a Cole Hamels card in a while. At least maybe I'm just not paying attention. Andy Pettit. Is it Luis Gonzalez? Orlando Cepeda. There's JT Real Muto. That's the one. Thank you. We got Gary Sanchez and Nelson Cruz. It was PJ. I knew I had a PJ Washington something. Okay. Juan Moncada. Shohei Ohtani, Whit Merrifield. We got Nolan Arenado. Oh, we finally got one. We finally got one. Notice there is no number. That is a no number. Ginterback, Nolan Avocado. That warrants a little tiny baby sleeve and top loader. That is awesome. I don't even know the rarity of the no number mini, but it's up there. That is a tough pull. Bella Hay card, PSA 10 with pop of 1. You gotta stay ahead of the curve. Long ball lore, Mo Vaughn and Chipper Jones. And I kind of want to look. No number. I don't know if that's for a mini no number, but it is no numbers 1 in 193 packs. Again, I'm not sure. It's 192 packs for a mini no number. That's pretty rare, considering what 24 packs in a box. That's a case hit. Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Matthews, Miguel Tejada. We got Mark Grace getting on in years there. That's a high number SP as well. Castro debut to remember, and Houston or Huston. I don't know. Why can't people spell their name normally? Started to do a 24-hour stream to find it. Wait, to find what? The no number? No. Maris, Warren Spahn, Chris Bryant, Booming Cities. That's 1 out of 50, I believe. Chrysler Building and Zach Greinke. Mark Grace was. That's why I put the 88 Donruss Mark Grace. I feel like that's an iconic card from the 80s. That rated rookie. Well, you got some cool stuff. I mean, the missing number Arenado is that's a ridiculously difficult pull. He had the most hits of the 90s. I feel like it's criminal that some guys can have some of these stats. And I mean, I guess I'm as guilty as anyone where, I was alive and watching baseball during that time. And I mean, if you weren't hitting home runs in the 90s, though, nobody cared. Raleigh Fingers, high number SP. I think most of you would agree that was kind of the sentiment at the time. Bobby Dorr, high number SP. All about the long ball. Cepeda, high number. Tejada, high number. Any Tony D sightings? Would love to see a Houston trade. Weirdo Zach Greinke for anybody. Is he Is he one of those guys, Jackie, that you don't care how good he is? He crossed the line. He's just too weird. I feel like that's how I would feel if Manny Machado was like on the A's. Like, I don't care. I just don't like you. Please go away. No Tony yet. No, he is a bizarre dude. Calling out the signs, which is, kind of funny, I guess, given the team, but kind of becomes like a gimmick, LJA, thank you, man. We finally got to see a missing number mini. Okay, and we're missing Tony D. Tony D does have the little one running around, so you guys, a lot of you have kids. You know how unpredictable that can be when they're that little. Okay, James Furr. James Furr, it is your turn. These are the basketball cards. I got PJ, Zion. That's a silver Rui. There's the silver Zion that James Furr, you were just asking about. We got Rui, pink, Rui, Hero, RJ, more Zion, Jalen Horde, Ja, all prismy, Luca, Ja, Rui, Zion, LeBron, silver, Luca, and I have this card in silver as well, that Luca. I don't know what that's going for nowadays. Okay. Oh, you know what? I guess I misread. So, James, there were 17 people on the list, but it skipped my mind that you were part of the first 15. So James, we're going to find us something cool here. What would you like to see open first? I'm thinking out of here. I'm going to open these last because I feel like these have it's a small checklist with all the right names. LJA, man, you are very welcome. Out of these, we need to find Tatis. I feel like Tatis goes nuts. Have you guys looked up how much like some of Tatis autographs out of 2019 Optic are going for? I saw one the other day. It was like, I don't know if it was selling for, but it was like over $1,000. Okay, Yadi Molina. We can't get away from him. JT Real Muto, which works out, assuming he stays with the Phils. And Steven Duggar, rated rookie. Have you guys seen Real Muto's stats? I think it was like a combination of the last 2 years. He's either like tied for first, or second in like a ton of stats. Xander Bogaerts. We got Max Muncy, Diamond King, and Dennis Santana. So I think the last card has been a rated rookie, just about all of these, which is good. And I think if there can be a the rookies variant in there as well. Frankie Lindor, Freddie Freeman, and Bryce Wilson, rookie. Because he's awesome. He is. He's like one of those undercover guys. I mean, he's so undercover, Bowman doesn't even have a first for him. Oh! Well, that's a little extra bonus. It is a red wave. That's weird. It's the same pack. But these ones are red wave, and there's 4 cards instead of only 3. Jesus Aguilar. James, I know it just got different. If you don't want it, let me know. I mean, I would assume you do. I just want to be fair because it's not, the same, obviously, but you get an extra card, and it is the Red Wave. So let me know before I continue. That's awesome. From yesterday? He turned him. That's so weird. That's so weird. I mean, cool. Hopefully you get some resolution. All right, James Furr, Jesus how nice do these look? Jesus Aguilar, Eugenio Suarez, Javi Baez, and Dakota Hudson rookie. Man, these do look fantastic, don't they? He brought back the cash too? What in the world? Somewhere out there, Batman was making him do it. These are fantastic looking cards, James. That was weird. I don't know how that happened, but that'll work. All right, now there's quite frequently numbered cards in here, James, and the checklist is like it's just the rookies. So we got Francisco Mejia, the Clint Frazier rookie, and the Rhys Hoskins Premier rookie. So that worked out. It was Wonder Woman's lasso. Yes, that's awesome. That's so weird, though. The Rhys Hoskins, great card for you, of course. The only thing with these is it's a small checklist, so you can definitely see the collation pattern. Oh, nice. So we got different cards. So Vic Robles, Ryan McMahon, and Francisco Mejia. So you can see that was going to turn into the ones you just got. But the Vic Robles, Premier rookie, nice. Who did it, and the mom had a felony. She turned it in so she wouldn't get hit with it. Okay. Parenting in 2020. All right, James, good luck on this one. We got Miguel Andujar, Ahmed Rosario, and look at him. He got a numbered card. So 3 packs, and one of them is going to wind up numbered. Who's it going to be? It is Ryan McMahon, blue, out of 149. I talked about that, like how nice I felt like the optic colored parallels. It reminds me of like Bowman status with the colored parallels there. So nice. Ryan McMahon out of 149. You got the Hoskins. You got the Robles. Obviously, you got the rest of them are all rookies as well. Cool red waves. The JT Real Muto. Nice kind of different look tonight at some sweet optic stuff. LJA, I can't believe that's how that got resolved. And James Furr, you're very welcome, man. And thank you for gifting up folks some opening day. Fingers crossed, some amazing SP comes out of there. I don't think anyone has ever talked about SPs from 2019. Yeah. Although, but then Mama would catch a charge for that, right? So, oh, parents. All right. You guys know I got to call Tony D. Tony D, if you're there, let us know. If no, Tony D, Oliver, it becomes your turn, sir. I'm going to go ahead and get Oliver's stuff ready. Oliver's here, and it is game time. Oh, well, this is going to be funny. Picking up right where we left off. Funny that you two wound up kind of back-to-back because 2018 Optic. Okay, first off, though, you've got your gift pack from James for, let's see, Oliver, who we got. We got JD Martinez, Brandon Belt, Ketel Marte, 150 Years of Fun, Big Poppy. We got Mitch Garver, Orlando Arcia, and Cole Calhoun. That's kind of a cool picture. Don't really equate opening day sometimes to cool stadium club-esque photos. Mitch, did you ever see the David Ortiz patch that Oddball got? It is one of those like build the name 101. It would definitely be right up your alley, Red Sox style. That was crazy, right? Okay. We got Josh Donaldson, Joey Votto, Manny Machado, just got done talking about him, and Rafi Devers rookie. Oliver, you're going to have like every iteration of the Rafi Devers rated rookie from Optic. I know you got the Rafi Big Stick variation at one point, right? John, how are you doing? John, this was something you would probably like. Have you ever seen the Leaf Memories buyback autos? Michael Conforto, look at the focus. We got Carlos Correa, pink, and Mike Trout. And that is a variation. Little black baseball variant there. Yeah, you keep getting them. All is well. If you know what the Don Russ recollection collection is, where Don Russ would buy back like old cards, autograph, and put them back in like 2020 type stuff. It's the same deal, but it's Leaf, and they'll have like 1990 Leaf. They'll have like 86 Don Russ but Leaf autograph stuff. I never knew it was a thing until this morning. Eddie Matthews, Carlos Correa, and there's George Brett, pink parallel, and Greg Allen, hollow prism. Me neither. I like those weird buyback things. People around here know I love like the Rediscover Topps stuff. Get your childhood cards, but with the stamp on them. That Memories buyback is pretty cool. I don't know who I was looking for autographs of, and it popped up in there, and that's how I went down that rabbit hole. Okay, Garrett Cole, Salvi Perez. We got Cam Gallagher, pink prism, and Dustin Fowler, rated rookie. I got to say, you got to love that Optic is generous with the rookie ratio. It's like one rookie per pack, sometimes two. Dallas Keuchel, Justin Bohr. Come on now. The kid in pink and the Walker Buehler rookie. Come on. 2018 Optic. Does this get my favorite vote for sleeper product of 2018? I think it might. That's like literally like everybody's in it. Well, Oliver, I don't know what else there is to say. Still getting after it with 2018, still making it work. 94 Stadium Club Series 3. That could be cool as long as it doesn't stick together. Optic is good. Optic is awesome. All right, Oliver, thank you, sir. You got to love, too, when they have, like, the prospects. I mean, who would have thought Luis Robert was in 2018 Optic or Kyle Lewis was in 2018 Optic, right? Then we got that I think it was out of Chronicles, right, Oliver? But a 2018 Tatis patch. I mean, just these names you think are only in 2019 stuff, and then they come out of 2018. All right. Tony D, if you're around, it would be your turn. If not, Mitch, it becomes your turn, sir. That was crazy. I mean, Tatis 2018. John's got a fever for the Sabos. He needs all the Sabos. All right, Mitch, it is your turn, sir. Mitch, Chrome or Stadium Club first? What do you think? Saw the sweet box of Stadium Club. Hangers first. Gotcha. Okay, Mitch, it is your turn. Let's open up your opening day pack from James Furr. Come on, Auto or SP. Corey Dickerson. Xander, we got one Red Sox card for you. Derek Rodriguez. 150 years of fun, Gary Carter. We haven't seen Carter's kids in a while. Longo. The Litmus Diaz and Billy Hamilton. He's fast. Okay. Hangers first. Chrome coming at you. Man. Have you guys noticed the relic hits out of Chrome? Tom, I think you got one. But they have those autoed as well. There's some pretty crazy hits. Whoa. Whoa. That's big money. John, move some money around. Liquidate some assets. Make it happen. All right. AJ Puck rookie. Vogelbach. Toro rookie. And the Dustin May freshman flash rookie. Probably more than the box, unfortunately. All right. I don't know if you want to talk about that out in the open. You never know. The IRS. Oh, look at that. IRS might be watching. We got Jordan rookie. Good grief, Mitch. Carlos Santana. Reese. And Reese. Make sure you do it encrypted. Okay, Marcus Simeon. Wonder where he's going to wind up next year. Xander. The Justin Dunn rookie. And Ian Desmond refractor. Okay. We got Acuna. Whit Merrifield. Carter Keyboom. And a Prism Oscar Mercado. Depending on the size or the shape of that box, you could probably fit it in a padded envelope. So it costs, I don't know, about $9, $10. Okay, Orlando Arcia. Oh, there we go. There we go. The Kyle Lewis rookie. Short of a dude named Luis, this Lewis is probably one of the top rookie card to get. I'm thinking Arozarena, him, Randy Johnson, Eloy. Could it be? No, but one of them will. Okay, got the Kyle Lewis rookie. You got the Jordan and the Lewis. I'm thinking, Mitch, if the Lewis is in here, that's probably the best cards. Can I send the Hoskins cards to James Furr? Oh, there it is. See? Even Tops knows when people are being nice. Okay, let's find those Reese Hoskins. There we go. Okay, James Furr, I'm going to send these to you. courtesy of Mitch. One second. Done. Easy peas. Okay, got the Kyle Lewis update. Jordan, Nico, Lux, and Bo Bichette. I always struggle with these because I feel like there's, obviously a lot of them printed because of the super small checklist, but the names, like it's the right names. To sleeve or not to sleeve? That is the question. Okay, Mitch. Hanger number 2. Can we get the Arozarena or the Luis Robert? That would make this a full night. Victor Reyes, Paul DeYoung, Matt Boyd, and Kevin Newman. GP, whatever became of the Seinfeld twins? Okay, Juan Moncada, Jack Flaherty. That is a gold. I don't think we've ever pulled one of these. Tim Anderson, gold out of 50. Awesome. If we've got one, I do not remember getting a gold out of one of these hangers. Tim Anderson, gold. Sweet. Trevor Story right behind it. Yeah, and I feel like, and when you do, Tom, it's always like a blue, or a purple maybe. Well, Mitch is having himself a night. Got Ketel Marte, Walker Buehler, Jose Abreu, and Keston Hiura, 85 style. Tom got the Keston Hiura gold label auto earlier. No, that's one of those perfectly timed shots. I know I'm a little bit biased, but I feel like the Stadium Club Matt Chapman bat flip is pretty sweet. Thorgy, how are you doing? Just creeping. That's how we do it around here. Ohtani, Blake Snell, Robbie Ray, and Scott Kingery with a face full of dirt. Shalani's back. All right. Last pack of... Oh! Mitch, have yourself a night, sir. He got the Luis Robert rookie. Absolutely killing it tonight. Oh man, you guys have got some luck. Chris Archer, Muncy, and Aquino. Just getting a little bit of everybody. Let's see if this update pack also has the Lewis. Well, it's got the Aquino. There's got the Lewis, Jordan, Nico, and Lux. All right. Well, we are definitely off and running here, Mitch. You are doing well. All right. Let's see what Stadium Club's got for us. I think that there's only like 2 boxes left. Just as an FYI, I'm just gonna leave this prettiness just kind of chilling right there for any looky-loos that come by. Okay, Mitch, good luck. Probably could have cut that a little bit better. That's all right. This isn't a cooking show. I'm a looky-loo. Okay. Let's get the sleeves ready. All right. Joe Lombardo, how are you doing? Okay. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. It's always stuck like right at that corner. All right. Mitch, you have got a Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani, who I know he's had his struggles with injuries. His cards are still remarkably expensive. Okay, and let's start the ripping. The Japanese market, yeah, they love their boy. Let's see if that holds true for Yoshi Yamaguchi, all these other guys. Shogo. Okay, Mitch Garver, Justin Dunn, rookie. Ty Cobb, Anthony Rizzo. We got Willie Castro, not followed by Willie Castro again. We got Zim, red foil, nice color for the team. Eduardo Escobar and Gio Urshela just lounging on the job. Okay, pack 2. Old school Roberto Alomar, Salvi Perez, Marcus Semien. Please don't leave. We got Yaz, Kyle Hendricks. These Thorgy, nicest cards out there. Bash and Burn, that is a true statement. McCutcheon and Sandy Koufax getting after it. There, Stadium Club is unreal and I think unmatched in photo quality. I mean, come on. Ken Griffey Jr., you got to put these in a binder, Mitch, if you can get the whole set together. Tommy Edman. We got Abraham Toro. We got Rhino. Cody Bellinger. What's this one going to be? Oh! First one. Mitch. Good night. And Charlie, yes. I'm not like anti-Star Wars or anything. I just like Star Trek better because it was on more frequently. Look at that. See, now when Matt P posts that to Instagram, the only commentary they're going to hear is talk about Star Trek. There we go. That's exactly what I'm working on. I don't even know what I just said. The binder or Star Trek or SPs. Oh my goodness. Mitch, go buy some lottery tickets, man. Wow. The binder. Yes. Yeah. A Stadium Club binder would be fantastic. Man, look at this. We're only on what is that, the second pack, third pack? Mitch is on fire. Unreal. Mitch, congrats again. Okay, we got the Acuna in the wings, Brian Reynolds, and Felix Hernandez. I'm just going to wrap up the Star Trek talk. So, Charlie, I think I liked it because, it was on TV all the time. I feel like it was syndicated very early. And Star Wars, you kind of had to, like, commit to a whole movie. At least that was my life at the time, and I feel like I didn't have the option of watching the movie over and over. So Star Trek, I like Star Wars. I love The Mandalorian. I think that's a great show, even though I think Star Wars purists probably like throwing up right now that I like it. Okay, Babe Ruth, Zito. Next Generation that was the one that was on when I was growing up. I will say Deep Space Nine is pretty legit. Manny Machado, Jorge Soler. We got Seth Brown, rookie. Glaber Day, Power Zone. We got Miguel Sano and that great throwback Will Clark. I mean, I will say I support the cause. I did watch all of the, the original. I've watched all the movies. Next Generation, Deep Space Nine's where it's at. Enterprise was meh. Voyager can't get down with. It's just hard to make it through that. The Picard series, the Picard series, I kind of like. I don't know if they're going to make a second season. The Star Trek Discovery, Okay, Trevor Bauer, Joey Votto, the Jordan rookie, nice. Mandalorian is fantastic. I tried to get my wife to watch it. She's not having it. Wilson Contreras. Oh, Domingo Leyba. I know we've got this auto before. I can't place who got the Domingo Leyba rookie auto. And I want to say, I don't want to jinx it. I want to say that the other autograph that was in the Domingo Leyba box was fantastic. If it was sci-fi, I like sci-fi. I feel like a lot of those, the story itself is good enough. You don't need to be like a Star Trek, Star Wars nut to like it. Got Tim Anderson followed by Tim Anderson. That's happened like 3 times tonight, I feel like. Tim Anderson, red foil. Tim Anderson, normal foil. And Josh Stomont, rookie. They're real and they're spectacular. You gotta love a Seinfeld reference. Okay. Gavin Lux, rookie. Yu Darvish. Mike Soroka. Cal Ripken Jr. Iron Eagle. That's the I know I watched it back in the day. That's the planes, right? Like fighter jets. Logan Allen. Danimal. That's just his name. Black foil. Ernie Banks. And John Means. Yeah, I watched that. I watched all those 80s movies when I was a kid. American Ninja, or whatever the hell it was called. 1, 2, 15. Didn't they have a bunch of the Iron Eagle, a bunch of sequels to that as well? Zach Collins, rookie. Austin Hayes. Look familiar? It's like cards for old people. Mookie. Is this the first time we've seen the Mookie Fedora gold chain card? Chipper. Jake Fraley is backwards because red foil. Aaron Savali and David Ortiz. You saw a bunch of the Mookie. Have I, though? Or maybe they were like in the blasters. I don't feel like I've seen a million of them. And since it's going to Mitch, it's kind of a nice bonus that he's not like really wearing any uniform, so you don't have to be reminded of the fact that he left. Okay, Alex Young. Christian Walker. Hunter Harvey. Josh Donaldson. Oh, that's a red foil. In the wings, Acuna. Pat Corbin. Emperor of the Zone. La Stella. Oddly enough, he's playing the A's and is now on the A's. And Zach Gallen. Bloodsport. Yes. Farm League's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right. Aroldis Chapman. Shogo rookie. What do these SPs, what are they going for? Got the Shogo rookie. Carter Keyboom. Ketel Marte. There's Domingo again. Kepler. Red foil, Tony Gwynn, and Hyunjin Ryu. Oh, Hyunjin Ryu had an amazing 2019 year. I don't remember what last year looked like for him. All right. Autograph coming up soon, I'm thinking. Tyen. Kevin Biggio. Dakota Hudson. Robbie Ray. Aaron Judge. That's kind of a cool photo. Shohei. It's a Shohei box. Be nice if you got a Shohei auto. Max Muncy. And Dario Agrazal. $25 for the Bellinger. That's pretty sweet for a non-rookie. There's that perfect timing I was talking about. For non-rookie variation that's not like some crazy triple SP. That's pretty nice. Clayton Kershaw. Adrian Morejon. JT Realmuto. Sheldon Noisy rookie. I guess depends on who's buying, right? Ahmed Rosario, red foil. Jose Ramirez and Clevenger. I wonder what the rest of the SPs look like. You know what I mean? Like for a set that's so nice looking, I'd be interested to see how cool the SPs can look. The only thing is the regular photos are so nice as is. I wonder how do you improve on some of this? Okay, Carlos Santana. Bags. AJ Puck rookie. The Johnny Bench. His face looks weird in this photo. Cool card, but Eloy. Reese Hoskins Power Zone. Trent Grisham rookie. And Eugenio Suarez. Might be worth picking up some Trent Grisham Bowman firsts if you can. The photo, you mean, John Klinsman could have been done better? It's like they overly touched it up. The Power Zone autos are nice. The only one I've seen is that Chris Bryant Michael P got. Yeah, it's noticeably touched up. Okay, Yelly. Mauricio Dubon. Nick Castellanos. Did I even come? That was better, right? Lucas Giolito. Oh, my goodness. Mitch. What? Mitch is absolutely killing it. Not only is it a Nico Horner, awesome, but it is also a red foil auto, and I think that's out of 99 or something? No. 50. Out of 50. Nico Horner, red auto out of 50. That's the kind of night Mitch is having. Mitch, wow. Big. Look at this. Okay. So it was a little bit fuzzy. I'm just saying, you want to get him. You want to get Leba. You want that. You want that in your life because usually the other auto is pretty fantastic. You want to see those shades. All right, Tommy Pham. Hey, Kevin Tan's in the house. Kevin, you just hopefully saw the Nico, Giancarlo, and Juan Soto. That's that smug, I told you look. Okay, Chuck Nasty. Hideki Matsui. Nick Solak rookie. Bubba Starling. Come on. Come on. Gavin Lux in Chrome rookie. You guys are killing it. Donnie Baseball. Black foil. Perfect. Perfect. Joey Gallo. Corey Kluber. 2 more packs. Mitch is the new Linda. He's having himself a Linda night. I mean, these SPs, I'm getting the sense that they're like essentially a case hit. Brantley. Mike Schmidt. Justice Sheffield. Schwarby. Did he get popped? I don't remember that. Schwarby, Austin Riley, Eugenio Suarez, and the bubble in that questionable stance. Matt Dice, rookie, and Rod Carew. Everybody email Mitch your order from now on. All right, and this is our last pack. There's the Cody Bellinger base card. Jack Flaherty, hopefully he doesn't go Cano style. And there's that Strasburg. Dylan Cease, rookie. Trey Mancini. Justin Verlander, Emperor of the Zone. Kwang Hyun Kim, rookie. And we end with a laughing, smiling, yet still creepy Matt Olson. Well, Mitch, I don't know what to say. What needs to be said? Look at this night. Come on. Come on. Firing on all cylinders over there. Mitch, congratulations. That's how you do it. You are very welcome. That's a sweet Cody Bellinger. I'm still like a little, I mean, I guess disappointed would be the word. I can't believe they're $25. I'm going to go start buying some Stadium Club SPs if that's the case. Okay, and Shohei. Wow. I mean, that's cool. It's weird because I feel like I don't understand how pricing and Stadium Club work because it's like they've done nothing wrong. It's a great looking card. It's not like overly saturated. You know, you're not getting 5 of every rookie in one box like you kind of do sometimes. Hold the label next to my T206. I will put his smug eyeballs all over your T206 box. It's like a set that does everything right, and for some reason it just it's not bazonkers money. I will say I do try to get like rookie autos or autos at a Stadium Club of all like my PC people because the cards just look so nice. And once I know I'm keeping it, I really, you kind of stop caring what they're worth. GP, it is your turn unless Tony D is here. Has anybody seen Tony D? Tony D. GP, it is your turn. Oh, no, I'm not going to rehash an old conversation, but you know how it is. Like when you just kind of like the look of a card, that becomes more important than how much it's worth because, you're not going to sell it anyway. I'm not selling my 88 Topps Mark McGwire's anytime soon, so I don't care. They're cool. Maybe if Mrs. G can double check, maybe he said open it anyway. I don't know. Okay, GP is here though, so GP, it is your turn now, sir. GP going with the update. All right. GP, gift pack from James Furr. Let's see. No, you will not sell my Mark McGwire's. Can you leave Mitch's posted up there to trick the good cards? Here. Mitch, what number were you? 10? Mitch, I'm sure you won't mind. I'll make sure that he goes back to his rightful home. Smug Domingo is going to eyeball everybody's cards tonight. All right. We'll just set him over there. We'll do like this. Just so that we know. All right, GP. Here we go. Jose, look. Oh, you got one of the foils. Love opening day foil. Let's do this. Nolan Ryan, 150 Years of Fun. Bregman. Kyle Freeland. Bryce Harper. Christian Stewart. And Nico Goodrum. Gotta love the full foil out of opening day. What do you think about that, Domingo? Enough said. All right. I feel like he's staring at me. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay. Good luck. Come on. Well, we already got the Worcestershire sauce, so that's good. It's not like this one, but it's like when I look up at my screen, he's making direct eye contact with me. It's a little bit weird, Charlie. All right, Bryce Harper, Kenley Jansen, Zach Green, Anthony Alford, Hunter Pence, Gallegos, the Lizard, and Lewis. Davis, DeGrom. Oh, that does kind of stink. Mookie, Cortez, Hechavarria, Verlander, Todd Frazier. We got Garcia, Logan Morrison, Kyle Gibson, Chirinos, Butera, Spire, Verdugo, Jonathan Davis, Yosmani Tomas, Brad Miller, Rockin' in Philly, Ty Buttrey, Billy Hamilton, Albert Pujols, and Worcestershire. Yeah, didn't they use like the same Ozzy Albies photo for like 2 years? Hey, Anden, how are you doing? Okay. Mike Montgomery. All right. What is about to happen? I've never seen this happen before, ever. But the Turkey Red stack is way back here. I've never seen it happen there. Creepy. He's like, I told you. I told you. In my head, that's how he sounds. Cal Ripken Jr., CJ Cron, I told you. Burns, Nunez, The Kid, Jared Dyson, and we're going to wait. I told you. Iglesias, Freeway Victory, David Price, Greg Garcia, Mr. Trout, Schwindel, Brian Johnson, Eric Thames, Moreland, Tellez, Kisner. Time to Party, Taylor Ward, Solano, Cano, Casali, Cody Stashik, Brandon Dixon, Brendan McKay. Here comes the interesting stuff. Good grief. What is happening? I told you. What? What in the hell is going on? I told you. I told you. Ichiro, numbered at a 299. I don't know if we can contain this guy. What? I told you. Buster Posey. Why not? Why not? Why not have a numbered card followed by an SP? It's a 31. Todd Helton, David Wright, Sabathia, Bo Bichette, Shogo, Mark Grace, who we talked about earlier, and Brennan Davis. Well, that didn't suck. It's like we up, down, left, right, A, B, start on baseball cards right now. That's what's happened. Okay. And then this guy. Garrett Cole, Turkey Red Blue, 10 out of 50. I told you. Nice. Good grief. GP. What is happening? Keep the label for the good of the channel. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was pretty ridiculous. A numbered card, an SP, a Kyle Lewis, a Bo Bichette, a Shogo, a Brennan, and a blue Turkey Red. That sounds weird to say out loud. Turkey Red Blue. Chrome. That's just what's happening. That's what's going on right now. Mitch, thank you for loaning out Domingo. This is ridiculous. GP, congrats. Just don't enter that code when you play. You'll immediately explode. I don't know enough about modern games. Are you being serious? Is that like an anti-code? They made Cole shave and he lost his powers. I thought he wound up having a decent season, didn't he? But I think he had a rough outing at first. Or no, he got like somebody went yard off of him right away. Tom, that was you guys, wasn't it? All right. I fully intend to. Okay, Brian K. The new guy. I told you. I tell you, that's exactly how he sounds. I thought that was the code for Vice City to max out the wanted level. I'm pretty sure it was Contra from back in the day to get like 1 million lives or something like that. All right, Brian K., it is your turn. Charlie agrees. It's undeniable that that's how he sounds. 99 lives, that's what it was. All right. Well, Brian K., it is your turn. Unless you have, well, see, okay, this one's just going to be cheating because you kind of can't open 2019 update without getting a ton of good rookies. But let's see. Let's see what Domingo's got for us. All right. Here we go. This is coming to you from, I'm not, James, why do you have to go there with the age thing? You could just be young at heart. Okay. We got to go opening day from James Furr. Brian K. is coming to you. Never played video games except stand-up Galaga. Nice. And that makes me, I can't think of Galaga and not think of the Iron Man comment. Rendon, Adalberto Mondesi, Josh James rookie. We got the Phillies. We got the Kikuchi rookie, Charlie Blackmon, and David Dahl. Just because I know Shalani's watching, I'll sleeve the Kikuchi. He could come back. That man's playing Galaga. All right. Let's go, Domingo. Let's go, Brian. Let's get this. Okay, right out of the gate, Cole Tucker, Adam Jones, Sean Anderson, Trevor May. We got Tim Beckham, Max Muncy, the Will Smith 84 style rookie, Kurt Caselli, Arenado. We got Tatis in the very first pack. We got a Tatis, followed by a Vladdy, Brendan Rodgers, Josh Bell, and a Nick Senzel base rookie. Well, okay. I told you. Good grief. Things get a little weird around here. I'm going to grab something and open it. I'll do it. Will Smith is pretty legit. We'll see if it holds out. I have Cole in costume, the Mr. Freeze. Is that? Oh, the Cole Tucker. Yes. I'm thinking Garrett Cole still. Tom's going to buy back in. Get it while Domingo's still here. Brendan Rodgers rookie. Matt Strom. The Austin Riley debut. Alvarado. Christian Walker. Scott Alexander. Queen City Kings. We got Thurman Munson. Greatest seasons. Some of those are numbered. Trent Thornton. Shane Green. Then we got Richie Martin. Mike Ford. Nick Hundley. And Wilson Contreras. Nice Austin Riley here. I wonder if Brendan Rodgers is going to be able to put together some solid season. You're looking for Jared Walsh. Okay. Jared Walsh. Come out wherever you are. Reunited. We got Goldie. Nate Lowe. Wade Miley. Tanaka. Pacific Power. We got Bork and Knoll. Oh, come on. I told you. Chappie with the 150 years stamp. Not allowed to buy cards, not on holiday budget. So I was told. We got Corbin Martin, Aaron Brooks. Then we got Springer, Vogelbach, J.P. Crawford, and Tanner Roark. Chappie with the stamp. Keston Hira rookie. Joe Kelly, sad face meme. Mitch Keller. Junior Guerra. Tommy Edman rookie. Bork and Knoll. Jared Walsh. He did it. He got the Jared Walsh he was looking for. That's kind of a cool card. Nice landscape photo there. He told you. Kershaw, Hornsby, Aaron Brooks, Mookie Betts, Zach Britton, JT Real Muto, and JD Hammer. Sweet powder blues there. Chafin is out there watching. There's a Tommy Edman rookie. We got Keston Hira. Any word on release date for that? Okay, Avisail. Divisional foes. Chris Paddock, base rookie. Vladdy Jr., base rookie. Bueller. Kyle Bird. Kinsler. That is a George Brett SP. That is sneaky as all get. I told you. George Brett SP. No flipping way. What did you do? You need Domingo Leyba in your life. Get out of here. Russell Martin, J.D. Martinez, Biagini, and Charlie Morton, and Blake Parker, and Gio Urshela. My goodness. I would buy the sad face meme, especially if it came with my idea of being made Sportflix style. Sad face meme, sad face meme. Come on, guys over there at Tops now. Get with it. Brandon Brennan, rookie. Iglesias. John Ryan Murphy. I see some gold. Grandal. Josh Harrison. More Chappie. They're iced out. And that is the Adam Hazley rookie in gold. Perennial All-Star. More George Brett. David Robertson. Joey Gallo. Ketel Marte. Cody Bellinger. And Pete Alonso rookie. There's a list. Huh. Wonder if they'll actually fulfill them or they'll pre-sell them and then cancel people's orders. Okay. Nick Ramirez as Jubal Cabrera, Greg Soto, DJ LeMahieu, Brian Reynolds, Juris Familia, Scott Oberg, Carter Keyboom, rookie. Keep forgetting he's got the rookie in 2019. Holland, Gary Sanchez, Matt Festa, Dylan Moore, the Austin Riley base rookie, and Jordan Lyles. Good grief. The Hazley rookie, not so bad. Well, if it's good, it's even better in gold. Okay, you got 3 more packs here, Brian. An SP, the card you were after, amongst many others. Galvis, Alex Jackson, Trevor Cahill, Pete Lambert, Carlos Santana. We got Witherspoon and Klein. Bryce Harper, family business. I'm still not used to seeing the paper version. 3,000 Ks, Josh Naylor, 2,000 Ribbies, Luciano, Bregman, Oscar Mercado, and Giolito. Reese Witherspoon is hot. Timeless. Okay. Don't call me Ryan Harper. Moustakis. Adam Warren. The other Keston Hero rookie. Hyunjin Ryu. Soaring in the 6th. Sandy Alcantara. There's the Yandy Diaz 150-year stamp. Doesn't that look like an SP? Just the photo portion of this card. I don't think they do the stamp on an SP. But that's your second stamp. Shawarin. There's another Carter Keyboom rookie. Amir Garrett, Meadows, Frankie Montas, and Jurickson Profar. Okay. Love that stamp. Yandy is? Charlie's like a walking encyclopedia of Cuban ball players. Grossman, Nick Senzel debut, Rymel, Kisner, Justice Sheffield, DeGrom, Bergen and Coonrod. Oh, no. That ain't gold. That's camo. I told you. Out of 25, Frankie Montas had himself a fantastic year, by the way. Came off the suspension and made good. He had himself a hell of a year. Frankie Montas camo out of 25. That's let me give you like at least another pack or something. That's you guys always make me feel weird giving me stuff. Mel Ott, Suarez, Robinson Cano, cheater, Nerys, Yelly, and Abreu. Well, that could be true. Brian, thank you. Although I can't help looking at camo now and not think of my work uniform. I feel like those cards, stuff like that means a little bit more now. All right, here we go, Brian. Okay, Travis D'Arnaud, the Eloy rookie. Tyler Austin, the Kevin Biggio rookie. Craig Kimbrell, Pedro Severino, the Luis Castillo All-Star Game, a Trevor Cahill foil. Boxberger, Chris Bryant, Kevin Pillar, that's case hit. Carlos Santana, Edwin Diaz, and Shelby Miller. Not a bad extra pack. You got yourself an Angels in foil, which I just now realized the creepiness of that. Biggio and Eloy rookies as well. Chris is just smiling about the Kevin Pillar. Well, Brian, thank you, sir. Appreciate the Montas. That's pretty funny. Now that I think about it, somehow it always works out. Saint Domingo Leyva. We need to get some free Domingo t-shirts now. You got the SP George Brett. Unreal. I told you. I think so far that's the only thing he knows how to say, but that's okay. He doesn't have a very deep repertoire, but it's the thought that matters. All right. Alan or Tony D. Tony D, if Tony D's here. Next selling team cannot go away for a long time. Really helps the Mets. McNeil. I would love to see McNeil like take off. Okay, is Alan Smith around? Alan, if you are, it would be your turn. Tony D, if you made it back in, it would be your turn. Who's going to be the first one to say anything? And Mrs. G, if you notice anybody commenting about open away, let me know. Has anybody seen Paul? I don't feel like I've seen Paul comment recently. He definitely would have said something after that George Brett SP. But Paul comes after Alan Smith. If I'm asleep, you can open my ginormous order lastly. Got it. I will do that. Me and Domingo and 7 people who were still in the stream at that point will be here. Okay. So quick rundown. Tony D, who probably on kid duty. We'll see what if he said open it anyway. Alan Smith, Cool Cena's here. Alan Smith, it would be your turn right now. And then Paul would be right after Alan. And Angry Alan is here. Alan. All right. Where are we at? There we are. All right, Alan, go time. I know, man. I was telling people earlier, like, we've seen a lot of familiar names tonight, and it is awesome. Chris from Canada, you, Alan Scott last night. Did I already say Kevin Tan? Kevin Tan. It's nice. Feels like the old crew getting back together. He doesn't need luck. Yes, this is true. This is true. Okay. We got Bowman. We got Archives. And we have a gift pack. Yes. And unlike Guns N' Roses, we'll actually come back together. Okay. So, Alan, we're going to get started here. This is a gift pack to you from James Furr. So, oh my gosh. I'm watching Notre Dame get killed by Michigan. Congrats. Okay. Awesome. Paul, you are up next. So if I don't see you in the comments, I will just trust that you are watching while yelling at the TV, but like nicely, because I can't imagine you yelling meanly, but still yelling. Okay, Matt Kemp, Yelly, Rizel, 150 years, Ty Cobb. I told you. Michael Conchorto and Todd Frazier. Okay. And Angry Allen, are we doing archives or Bowman first? Life is good. Let's do Bowman first. I don't really have a good reason. I just like Bowman. We'll do the camos last. Okay. Come on, Domingo. What does he have in store? Judge, Mookie, George Springer. We got Jordan Groshans, top 100. Joe Adele, Gus Varland. We got Hans Gruber, Christian Pache, Cole Winn, Xander, Acuna, and an Aquino rookie. In our second pack. We got Junior Fernandez, Tony Gonsolin, Yu Chang, and Brendan McKay, Rookie of the Year favorite. Glenn Allen Hill first. J.J. Bleday, Zach Thompson, Joey Cantillo, and Brennan Davison Chrome, followed by the Arozarena rookie. I'm so interested to see what happens with this card, as it is his first. And he's crazy hot right now. Jordan and Gavin Lux. Nice way to finish up that second pack there. Super curious what in the heck. It's like a thick sleeve might have gotten worked in there. Interesting. All right. Definitely a good pack. Man, I mean, it's so different now thinking back when we first opened Bowman. Arozarena, you blew right by that card. But now, well, it's for the Arozarena. You got to hold the card and, his ego. Although he was released from Mexico, so he's all good. Yeah, that's a tough act to follow. Jasil first. Casey Mize in camo. Tyler Freeman. Brady McConnell is not Bobby Witt Jr. And Drew Mendoza. I cannot get past that McConnell and stop myself from thinking it's going to be a Bobby Witt Jr. card. Okay. And gots to love archives. You just have to. Okay, Angry Allen. It's been a while since we've seen a fan favorite auto. We got Carlos Correa. And Buster. Buster Posey, Carlos Correa. Don't know what you do with those. They're interesting. Let's see what Domingo has in store for us. Zim. Adrian Beltre. Strasburg. Ricky Henderson. Brooks Robinson. Daniel Mengden. Cheater. And Max Scherzer. Pack 1. Got the Garrett Cooper rookie. Jack Flaherty rookie. Orlando Cepeda. Whitey Ford. Jake Lamb with the A's now. Dodgers Dynamos. Steven Matz. And Salvi Perez. Never speak Carlos Correa's name. Do you have any more of those, Adrian? Yes. Every time I see his card, I can't, like, the voice happens in my head. I try to ration it, though. Okay, Jim Thome. Sandy Koufax. DJ LeMahieu. Corey Nebel. And we got Kenny DeNunez. The Reese Hoskins rookie. Dom Smith rookie. And Monty Irvin. Another nice 2018 rookie there. Have you guys been paying attention to some of the 2018 stuff that has like Walker Buehler rookies in it? It's on its way up. New number 1 on my most hated list. Move over, Brzezinski. I told you. All right. You think Dom Smith might? He's got a ton of cards in 2018, like Chronicles. He was like every other card was Dominic Smith. Okay, Machado, Odorizzi, Felipe Vasquez, Chris Archer. Oh, get out of here. These are stupid hard to pull. The John Smoltz logo swap. I told you. Logo swap SP. Nice. Very nice. Walker Buehler Series 1. Yes. And like Heritage Low, all that kind of stuff. Very nice. You've been labeled. Yes. Good. Come on. Gibson, Banks, and Trevor Story. 3 more packs to go. That here, I'll cover up Carlos. Okay, Tyler Glasnow. Yasiel Puig. Miguel Cabrera. Frankie Lindor. Mookie Betts. That's pretty funny. The John Smoltz Topps rookie history. Max Kepler. Just saying. I'm just saying. The case hits are just falling from the sky right now. Lindor to the Dodgers. They're going to make a run for a repeat. Avasale. Kutch. Zim. Chris Davis. Andrew Stevenson rookie. Russell Martin. The Mike Soroka rookie. And a Brandon Woodruff rookie. I say this Brandon Woodruff is not only on the up-and-coming list for cards, but that thing is scary well centered. Okay, our last pack mojo, if needed. Burt Bly 11 looking young. Bernie Williams, Hal Newhouser, Barry Larkin, the Rocket. Shut the front door. The Acuna Albies rookie. That's got it. I mean, I've already said it, but this is my favorite Acuna rookie out of here. I like it better than the base rookie. It's just cool. That classic trio with Albies in there. Man, if Gohara could make a run at something, that would be a fantastic card. Tony Perez and George Kell. Good night. I told you. Alan, congrats. Oh, man. That's your favorite Gohara card. Yes. And rightfully so. That is a very, very cool card. But that right there that's the star. Those logo swaps are silly hard to get. I know one point we'd opened I think we opened a whole case of hobby boxes of this stuff, and I don't think we even got one. Here, I'll use the Magnum sleeve for this for these coins. See how that worked out? Punny. All right. That's my first. Yeah, it's the other one. I got a couple of, and maybe that's just why it's stuck in my head that one's easier than the other. I got a couple of those Venezuelan back, the gray back, whatever they call it. But the logo swap I never got. Kevin got the joke. All right. These Canadians are quick. Okay. It is now. It's about to be Paul's turn. To be fair, I'm going to call for Tony D one more time. Tony D, if you are out there, let us know. Otherwise, Paul is about to get 8 hits. You heard me right. Paul is about to make it rain hits. All right, Paul. Good luck. And gonna need another box. 1 second. Got it. Okay. Okay. It is go time. We are on. Here we go, Paul. Good luck. Domingo has got your back. You guys keep your eyes open for coolness. Logo swap odds at a blaster. 1 in 215 packs. Do the math on that. That is a case hit. A case hit, like a case of blasters hit. Okay, Paul, baseball's greatest moments. And we got Royce Lewis. Nice name to get us started. And I will already say that I misspoke. For some reason, I was thinking we were opening pro debut. That's why I said 8 hits. Still get 2 hits out of Heritage Minor League. That's on me. That's my bet. He's like, I told you. I'll let him work. I'll let him do it. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love the look of these. Jackson Kowar. Chase Strumpf already getting some Cubs cards. Quinn Priester. We got Anderson Franco. Seals the deal there. Cameron Meisner. Leody Taveras. Tristan McKenzie. And Peyton Burdick. And these are a little bit tricky because isn't this the one where we got the flip stock the other night? And it was like super sneaky. Let me make sure Chase Strumpf didn't have anything weird going on. And then I know I went back and looked at all of Tomm's. Hey, Frank the Tank, how are you doing? Bryce Ball. There is a name to keep your eyes on. Heath Khalil Lee and Mr. Fargus. Gunnar Henderson. Nolan Gorman. Okay, Ryan Caraway. Or, I'm sorry, LaVarn Way. Something was weird there. Nolan Gorman is a high number SP. Daniel Johnson got the pitching leaders. And Max Lazar. The way those cards separated, it felt like one might have been glossy on the back, but Nolan Gorman is a high number SP anyway. And Bryce Ball, his Bowman cards were through the roof. He was a He was an autograph checklist only guy. Farm League, are you paying attention to Bryce Ball? He's on your team. Rojas, Castro, Martin, George Valera, Lewin Diaz, Hunter Green, and I don't remember if that's the auto. Jordan Brewer, Orelvis Martinez, and Luis Gill. He was extremely difficult, especially considering, it had to be an autograph. Okay, Paul, I'm not sure if this is the auto or if it's one of those like you're invited to go play. It is make your pro debut. Yep. Wah, wah. But hey, you could go become a pro ball player, Paul. If you want to, you got a chance. Okay, Duran, Taylor Trammell, Tariq Skubal, and we got these Shea Langoliers scratch off. Remember, we got to open these because sometimes there's an auto in there. Logan Driscoll, Dalton Varsho, Alec Thomas, and Nolan Jones. Can you imagine, guys, if we open one of those? If we open one of those and there's an auto in there, I'm going to lose it. He won't, because he'll be just like, I told you. Power, good grief. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Victor Mesa Jr., Forrest Whitley, Cody Hosey, and a mini of Royce Lewis, little bazooka mini there. Dominic Fletcher, Davey Garcia, George Kirby, and Royce Lewis again. Nice. I wish they made the flip stock easier to see. I feel like you've got to be like a detective to find these things. Riley Green. I think it's repeat name. Victor. Riley Green, Nick Lodolo, Khalil Lee, Blake Walston. We got a backwards card. Sherton Apostle and Braden Shoemake. I need to develop his vocabulary. All right, Paul, let's see. Congratulations. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. It is. Oh, come on. Creepy scale of 1 to 10. This is a 15. Who is it? It's a Cubs. Miguel Amaya. Up and coming Cubs catcher. How in the what? I told you. Come on. This is Bizarro World. I think these are like right on the hairy edge of regular size top loader. Yeah. Of course he would get a Cub nuts. It's like a weird like tan jersey, but it does have the tone of Band-Aid. It's not. Okay, no, we've not hit the auto yet. Okay, Bobby Bradley, Miguel Vargas, strikeout leaders. Jesus Sanchez, Jordan Balazovic. It's going to happen, though. Brendan Malone, Bryson Stott, and Matt Wallner. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Next pack. Freudis Nova, Geraldo Perdomo, Ethan Hankins, J.J. Bleday, Edward Oliveris, Keone Cavaco, Hudson Potts, and Matt Liberatore. And JJ Bleday is a high number SP. Definitely not the worst name for an SP you could get. Okay, keep on going. Simeon Woods Richardson. Swaggerty. Brandon Marsh. Ke'Bryan Hayes. A nice name there. And what? I know this has happened before. Oh, he got one. So this is perfect. Here we go. So you can see that? See the difference in texture? So flip stock Brandon Marsh. I told you. There we go. This is happening. Telling you, you got to be vigilant when looking at these cards. Okay, Brandon Marsh, Ulrich Bojarski, Brian Rocchio, and Jonathan India. I'll tell you right now, there are a bunch of dudes out there with big old card boxes, big 5,000 count boxes with flip stocks chilling in them because they look exactly the same. As a matter of fact, now that I'm saying that, I wonder, did they have flip stock in 2019 Heritage Low? Because I've got a whole, oh, come on, kid. I got a whole bunch. I never thought to look for flip stocks. Wander Franco, Brandon Bilak, Drew Waters, and Max Lazar is our auto. Max Lazar. Nice underrated on-card auto product here. Heritage, those Heritage Real One autos are always like super expensive. You ever look those up? Nice Max Lazar, Julio Rodriguez, Spencer Howard, Brenton Doyle, and Brock Death Rage. You think he pronounces his name like that now? If he doesn't, he's wrong. Surely somebody knows that. He's got to have a PR person, right? Well, Paul, this is a fantastic box already. Jazz Chisholm, Balazovic. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's another mini back there. Tim Tebow, Luis Garcia, Tim Tebow mini. Ezekiel Duran, Isaac Paredes, and Bryce Wilson. I'm not looking for another flip stock. I don't think that would happen, but remember last year they had like the different color backed cards. Shane, I think you'd got like a Pete Alonso red back at one point. I think at the time it was like a $70, $80 card, something like that. Clark Schmidt, Corbin Carroll, Jorge Mateo. We got the Isaac Paredes. Dang it. I'm so excited to see one of those. CJ Chatham, Shane Baz, Owen Miller, and Daniel Espino. Yeah, so now I feel like there's like 50 different things I need to like keep my eyes on for these. Sometimes they'll have like, they'll tell you what the SP is right there. But if you were opening these one pack at a time with no like points of reference, I think you'd miss 90% of the SPs in Heritage. Edward Cabrera, Grant Gambrell, JJ Goss, Sean look at this. I told you. Gilbert Camposano, Helioit Ramos. Another hit. What? Sometimes when they're numbered, it's like an extra one. The magenta, that's what it was. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I hope that they can like kind of pick up on the hobby. Everybody does the hobby, a little differently, but you got to get them started somehow, right, Paul? So hopefully that can kickstart them. Even now, I think a lot of us kind of adjust how we collect. Yeah, I picture Hilo in Giants gear, like me, and like finding those weird buybacks. I don't know why the buybacks have become something that sticks with me, but it's fun. You guys already know I love like the vintage style stuff. Patino, Canario, Aaron Ashby, Greg Kessinger, Andrew Vaughn, a nice White Sox prospect, Jake Sanford, Christian Robinson, and Gilberto Jimenez. And let's look. Nope. They know they're Cubs. Well, hey, you're teaching them well. Do they have are they old enough, I guess, to have like favorite players or things like that? Or maybe even like styles of stuff? I would think as a kid, I mean, even as an adult, when I found out, because I didn't find out until, late last year, I didn't find out that they were putting like pieces of people's jerseys and bats in cards. To me, that was like insane that cards had come that far. So as a kid, I could see that being kind of cool. Now I can see Justin's knucklehead. Sweet. I groomed them. O'Neal Cruz, Ian Anderson, Dylan Carlson, and we got Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Dang it. Sam Huff, Tanaj Thomas, Evan White, and Ryan Rollison. Bryant and Javi. Well, there are plenty of Chris Bryant and Javi Baez cards out there for them to maybe hunt down or collect. Tomm, have a good night, man. Nice Keston Hira auto. Jordan Adams. There's Miguel Amaya again. We'll set him aside. Kybert, Estevan Florial, Bobby Dahlbeck, Aaron Bracco, Hudson Head, and Matt Allen. I feel like it'd be kind of cool to get one of those switched up team name, the color. They'll do like a different colored team names. I don't know what else. They have image variations, I think, or like the action shots. Okay, Monty Harrison, Cole Winn, Sixto Sanchez, Elihuris Montero, Nolan Gorman, nice name there. Chris, that's a weird way to spell Christian Adamas. Victor Mesa, a.k.a. the Good Mesa, and TJ Sakema. And our last pack from box one, which you managed to get 3 hits. 4 if you count the flip stock, which I think you should because flip stocks are super rare. Kyle Muller, Shane McClanahan, Ryan Weathers, another chance to go play some ball, Ronnie Mauricio, Grayson Rodriguez, Chris Bubich, and Ildemaro Vargas. And our last check. All right. Well, we are doing good. We did real nice on box one. I got to say, this in auto that has become my chase. So, Paul, hopefully you can find one. And little Nolan Gorman there. Okay, leave that there. We'll leave the hits out. Although anybody but you guys looking at that will have no clue what that Brandon Marsh is doing. But we know. We are in the know. Okay. Actually, Victor Mesa Jr. seems to have taken a... Really? Hey, Peachy, how are you? He has taken over. If you've ever heard me comment on the Victor Mesa Jr., his 2019 Bowman card, it is a perfect, iconic rookie card. If he can become something, that will be a fantastic card to get. Pull another Bobby Witt Jr. auto. My goodness, I'd love to. If you guys can picture the card I'm talking about, you'll know that the Victor Mesa Jr. card is pretty sweet. And we got here Isaac Paredes, just for openers. He's like holding a bat. It's a great kind of candid photo. Make a great rookie card. 2019 Bowman, regular Bowman. Gabriel Cancel, and what in the... Paul? I believe that is a gold. Paredes played for the... Well, of course he did. Tyler Stevenson, Tristan Casas. There's Ramos, Gabriel Cancel, Vidal Brujan, Tommy Henry, Alec Bohm. What is happening? It is a Ramos kind of night. I told you. Out of 50. No, it's out of 15. Heritage is all sorts of weird. 5 out of only 15. Now he really told me. Come on tonight. 5 out of 15. Yeah, gold normally was 50 or more, but it's 50 in chrome. I would have not thought it was 15. Good grief. Well, Paul, nice to see that the luck has not slowed down at all. Paul, did I open? Did you guys let me forget? You did. I blame all of you. The James Furr opening day. Okay, DL Hall, Brian Mata, Bryce Terang, Christian Pache, Brennan Davis, nice, Bo Naylor, Marco Luciano, and Alex Kirilloff. You have 2 of his T206 out of 10. Well, yeah, I would hope he does then. Pache's a high number. And Paul says it's up for trade. Brennan Davis is on the old radar there, so we'll sleeve it up. Okay, Gabriel Rodriguez, Brent Rooker, Jackson Rutledge, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Play Some Ball, Daniel Lynch, Vientos, and Michael Tolia. Well, the people buying and selling his cards on eBay definitely seem to think so, because some of his autos are getting pricey. Okay, Kanan Smith, Cal Rayleigh, Bradley Zimmer. We got Xavier Edwards, scratch off. Levine, Francisco Alvarez, Kloffenstein, and Miguel Geraldo. Is the game still on, Paul, or has it mercifully come to an end? Cubs prospect, James. Andres Jimenez, Jared Oliva, Tyler Freeman, and Andrew Vaughn, little bazooka mini there. Kyle Isbell, Martin Hernandez and Geddes, Yusniel Diaz, and Parsons and Kingham and Robles. I'll tell you, that sucks. But what didn't lose are those root beer candy things that you sent. Oh my, I only know the good that hurts, James. Why would you go there? Those root beer hard candy things, Paul, are delicious. I don't know if that candy place sells like nationwide, but you guys are missing out. Those things, they're like scary good. Brady Singer, Matt Lugo, Jonathan Stiver, Jordan Groshans, Mason Martin, Josiah Gray, Brent Honeywell, and Trevor Larnack. The ones, these are like it's a candy company, I believe, in South Bend near Paul, and they make some fantastic hard candies. I used to love those little, was it New York seltzer waters? You know, you guys know, the older crowd knows what I'm talking about. Those little seltzer waters, and they have a root beer flavor one that are fantastic. I see 2019. All the stuff, Opeachy, is posted on the Patreon page. Forrest Whitley, Cody Hosey, Riley Green, Nick Lodolo. We got Luis Patino. Come on. One of these, please be autographed. Dang it. Davey Garcia, George Kirby, and Royce Lewis. She is the chocolate fanatic. Chiefy, I love him. My grandfather used to drive their delivery trucks. Really? That's kind of that's kind of a cool little connection there. My grandparents used to always have those at the house, and as a kid, we always thought it was like so amazing that the clear seltzer water could taste like root beer. Khalil Lee didn't work out so well for Pepsi. Blake Walston, Vargas Abrams and Ray, Nate Pearson, Shirton Apostle, Braden Shoemake, Ivan Herrera, and Seth Beer. Okay, Nate Pearson is a high number SP. Put that in the good pile. I got to think we're coming up on a hit of some sort. Oh, well, I don't know if you can see, but there's a little sliver of blue in there. J.B. Bukaskis, Annie Pages, Nico Holsizer, Luis Matos, and Tariq Skubal in blue out of 99. 2 numbered cards out of 1 box. That's kind of crazy. Some solid names as well. Alec Manoa, Josh Lowe, and Michael Bush. Doing our usual double and triple checking of these cards. Okay, Ryan Mountcastle. Taryn Vavra. Leover Paguero, I guess. Oh, come on. I told you. Braden Shoemake is the auto. Unreal. Paul's luck. Well, I mean, is it just everybody's luck tonight? Like, come on. Come on. Arias. No. Volpe. Let me know, is it actually Volpe or is it Volp? Either way, sleeve worthy. Austin Beck, and we got the River Cats. And next, he is just making it happen. Jeremiah Jackson, Antonio Cabello. Got Avellino hits the walk-off. Parker Meadows. We got the Shea Langoliers mini. Markland, Godino, and Ober, Das Cameron, and a bunch of names on that one as well. Volpe. I obviously don't know the difference. I've heard it pronounced Volpe and Volpe. If it's Volpe, then that's what it's going to be. At least around this channel. Sorry, Miss Volpe. Rojas, Geddes, and Castro. It's the effort that counts, right? At least I'm trying to say their names right. Hunter Bishop, Matt Manning, Jaron Duran. Do it, Jaron. Dang it. Okay, Braylon Marquez, Greg Jones, Jose Garcia, and William Contreras. And we're down to our last stack. Can I just go ahead and say that this box is already a success? You got a gold out of 15. You got this Skubal. You got a Braden Shoemake auto. You got Volpe A. You got Tim Tebow. There's a hit in this pack. Paredes, Bryce, Chatham, Shane Baz, Tebow. Do we have more boxes of this? I might. I can't see from where I'm sitting. Tebow, Garcia. She says yes. The answer is yes. And who's the relic going to be? Davy Garcia. Oh, and it's blue out of 99. Davy Garcia, blue out of 99. This box has had more numbered cards than I think any box we've ever opened. That's the third numbered card. Just kind of an extra bonus that it's also on a hit. Oh, Peachy's in there. Well, oh, Peachy, thank you for signing up, man. And let's make this official. You're in there. You're all wrenched up. Welcome. Welcome to the crew. Hopefully you can stay and hang and chat with us. I'm sure you'll have the usual questions people do as far as, you know, shipping and ordering and things like that. I'll try to answer them along the way. I'm sure people in here would be happy to answer questions too if you have them. We got Clark Schmidt, Corbin Carroll, Jorge Mateo, Jackson Kowar, Adley Rushman, Owen Miller, Espino, and Cameron Meisner. And let's see. Nothing weird. Adley might be a high number. It is. Card 201. Haven't seen him too much. Usually our first indication that there's something weird. And it's Chase Strumpf again. Quinn Priester. PCL. CJ Abrams. Come on. Is it too much to ask that one of these be autographed? I guess it is. Tavares, McKenzie, Peyton Burdick, and LaVarn Way. All right. Now you got a couple of the Chase Strumpfs. So the last box had 2 relics. This one had like a whole slew of numbered cards. I wonder if that's what's going on. Okay, Bryce Ball, Heath Lee and Fargus, Gunnar Henderson, Martin Rojas and Castro, Daniel Johnson, the pitching leaders. There's your Max Lazar base card, and Jordan Brewer. That's 3 is Peachy from north of the border. All right. So let me ask, when you get shipments from the States, do you use like any couriers or anything like that? Kevin, whatever the thing is that you use, the cross-border thing, I know shipping has been kind of an issue. George Valera, Lewin Diaz, Hunter Green, Duran, who's our mini, Jared Kelenic, Orelvis Martinez, Luis Gill, and Logan Driscoll. Okay, Paul, what do we got? One last pack. Nice little bazooka mini Kelenic there. Taylor Trammell, Scooball, Victor Mesa Jr., ball player, Varsho, Alec Thomas, Nolan Jones, and Dominic Fletcher. Well, Paul, I don't know that it needs to be said, but those boxes were awesome. Good grief. Paul, congrats on all of this. I think I got all the SPs and the weirdness. I tried to, at least. And let me get these boxed up. Is that the box he won? David Pert won a box that's sitting over here with his name on it, unless I'm misreading. Oh. Ha. This is the gift pack. Paul from James Furr. We got Tommy Pham, Daniel Palka, Blake Snell. We got the Diamondbacks mascot, Jonathan Villar, Peralta, and Edwin Diaz. That could be something for the grandkids too, the mascot cards. I know Olivia loved those. Dwight sent her like 1 million of them. Okay. Well, Paul, again, congrats. And we will keep the show going. Let's see, who is after Paul? Chad. It is Chad's turn. Chad, are you all set? You have a Mr. Met auto. I would bet that Mr. Met auto is probably a $30 to $50 card. Uh-oh. Okay. What's happening? I just want to make sure I don't zoom ahead here. And yes, what Farm League said. James, the Lazar auto. Is that what we're doing? Are you guys gonna work something out for the Lazar? And okay, I'll tell you what, I will just I'll just put a pin in this, and you guys can talk. All right. So are you guys, let me just ask this. Can I just go ahead and put James's name on this and you guys will work out a trade? Okay. So James, you got it, and you know you can always get the writing off super easily, should you choose to. Okay, Chad, sorry. Chad, it is now official. Oh, look at Chad, got all kinds of bonusy stuff. And Chad, I think you said any order somewhere up there. I think. Did I read that? Any order, yes. All right, Domingo. We need your magic again. I told you. Let's do this. Okay. We are replenished with sleeves. We are ready to go. The hobbyist, how are you doing? You got a gift pack. You got a gift pack from James Furr. James Furr, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got him. Okay, Chad, good luck. We got Rowdy Tellez, Michael Lorenzen, Elvis Andrews, opening day for the Reds, Buster Posey, Max Muncy, and Steven Piscotty, the Swiss Army knife of ball players. All right, we're gonna do hanger first because the rest of this is gonna be kind of crazy. Okay, Chad, good luck. We got Andrelton Simmons, Bryce Harper. We got Jose Urquidy rookie, and Chris Bryant, 1985 style. We got German Marquez, Willie Adames, Elvis Andrews, and Kikuchi gets the refractor treatment there. Next pack. We got the rowdy one, Ryan Tellez, Adalberto Mondesi, David Peralta, and Corey Seager. Nice timing on that. Corey Seager with the prism. 2 more packs to go, and then the update pack. You got the Danimal just flying over people. Victor Reyes, Tommy Edman, and the Brendan McKay 1985 style rookie. And our last pack. Pie over Dansby. Paul DeYoung, Juan Moncada, Tim Anderson, and Jamer in refractor form. And those are our 4 packs. Let's see who you got in here. I feel like I'm always looking for the Kyle Lewis. Brendan McKay, Aquino, you got him, Jordan, and Nico Horner. Can't really go wrong with Topps Chrome. All right. Lewis, definitely, in my opinion, the best card you can get out of there. All right, so here's some fun stuff. 2019 Diamond Kings bonus packs. They should have, I think, 1 or 2 of the framed. And Danny saw those baseball cards. How are you doing? Just in time to see some cool parallels. Freddie Freeman, notice the black border. Freddie Freeman. Got the Team Heroes Blake Snell. That is cool. If you know your Diamond Kings, you already know why this is a little more special. So let's do this. We got Carl Erskine, and that is a blue artist proof. Then we got the Walter Alston and Satchel Paige. Satchel Paige, that would be an SP. The gray back, you'll notice they all look like this, normal base cards. That makes them a little extra special. These are nice. These framed. I gotta imagine that would be like an expensive process as far as like manufacturing the cards. That extra little layer there. I can't say I've ever noticed them being like messed up either, which is something, you know, Topps tends to have some issues at times. All the little extra chunks of die cut cards we find in packs. Oh, nice. Clayton Kershaw, Masters of the Game. Joe Adele Squires. Now, here's something, and this is a tough one. If you notice the name, and I'll see if I can catch it, you notice how it's kind of foily and refractory. They have these Squires cards in the normal packs, but they're just gold. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to notice that, but it is different, and it is an SP. So make sure that doesn't get lost in the fold, Chad. Okay, crowning moment, Miguel Tejada. Notice the different style die cut there, kind of nice. We got Brooks Robinson and Josh James rookie blue artist proof. Those frame cards look fantastic. I have Vladdy in blue. Charlie, were you answering me or talking to me, or was that part of another comment? You talking about the frame? All right, now here's another one that some of you might have seen before. You might have seen before. You might not have. Oh, the foil one. Yeah, they're cool. Those ones are like super hard to see. Okay, so if you don't know about these bonus packs out of Don Russ, not Optic, they're some of the best looking paper variants you've ever seen. I mean, like, it looks like it should be a chrome card, but it is not. Starlin Marte, Francisco Mejia. And then we have the Rapture parallels, Charlie Blackmon. That's Andrew Vaughn. Nice. Trevor Story on one side means Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette at a 2019 Don Russ on the other. Machado. Joey Votto. And the Sean Reed Foley. That's the 1985 style throwback. Okay, Trevor Story, a.k.a. Bo Bichette, and Andrew Vaughn, American Pride. These American Pride cards have a bunch of fantastic names in there as well. Okay. Next pack. Juan Soto. John Lester. Then we're going to go this way. Bryant Packard, American Pride. Manny Machado again. Well, that's not going to hurt. Got the Mike Trout franchise features with Joe Adele. Nice. Trout and Joe Adele. Got the Mookie Betts Elite, Willie Adames, and Aradis Vizcaíno. Mookie Betts definitely took off. It's crazy. Do you guys think that just going to LA, or do you think it was the timing of the kind of card boom had something to do with Mookie Betts taking off? Because he was always great, but he didn't have like any hobby love, even like last year. Jeremy Jeffress, another guy with, great ball player. Buy him now. Whit Merrifield. Then we got George Springer on one side and Estevan Florial on the other. Got the highlights, Juan Soto. We got Charlie Blackmon. You got another Andrew Vaughn, Jesus Aguilar, and the Kyle Gibson rookie. You got to get two names, Andrew Vaughn twice. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, again, they look like they would be like chrome, like optic, but they are just so nice looking for foils. All right. And this is when it gets interesting here. 500 home run. And this is 2016 update. Okay, 2016 update. Here we go, Chad. Chad, who are you looking for out of 2016 update? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Mike Trout, 500 home runs, Futures Club. Tell you what, man, in hobby world, name don't get much better than that. That's fantastic. Man, what a sleeper. What a sleeper bonus coin pack here. I mean, those are nice looking. I'm definitely not too proud to admit, like, I totally forgot what these even looked like. Trout, yeah, I would say Trout definitely works. That is a great looking card. And let's hope it fits in a 130. You can definitely feel the weight of these metal coins they put in there. Looks nice as well. All right, Chad, let's go again. Okay, we got another home run smasher, Giancarlo Stanton. He can stay healthy. I think he will definitely get to the 500 mark. That dude is a beast. So Giancarlo and Mike Trout. Very nice. Man, I just completely forgot how damn nice these things look. Congratulations there, ChaddyP. If they're all red in this area, I guess so. I would have assumed that they would have been numbered if they were some sort of variant. Not entirely sure. Got the nice Kyle Lewis rookie in here. All sorts of cool shiny stuff. You got a couple of Trouts tonight. Vaughn Bobichette. So, Chad, thank you very much, sir. I can't get over looking at these. I mean, that is nice. I don't know how you guys are. I get excited every time I see a Mike Trout card. Thank you again, Domingo. Okay, Paul, Chad, Wayne. Wayne, it is your turn. All right, Wayne, let's get your stuff going. Oh, well, we get to see more cool patch stuff. All right, Domingo, make it happen. So, Wayne, you know we're going to get started off with your gift pack from James Furr. See who we can find. I will save Hewlett for you. Paul, have a good night. Fantastic boxes, man. And, yep, I will help get that trade worked out for you as well. So have a good night. Thank you again for that candy. My dentist will thank you. Okay, Clayton Kershaw, Albert Almora, Jonathan Scope. There's more Mike Trout, the Franimal, JV, and I don't really have words for this douche, but he's on the Phillies. Sorry that he's on your team. Okay. We've got update patch from 2018. Okay, Wayne, you tell me how you'd like to see this. We've got Heritage Low, which I love the style of these. Heritage High, Optic, and 81 Don Russ. Wayne, if you've got a preference, let me know. I'll make it happen. Otherwise, I could do, I don't know, old to new, or maybe save those cool guys for the end. And we losing somebody else? Oh, James Furr, have a good night. Sorry, I missed that. And you want to come help me change my oil pan gasket, just come right on over. All right. So Wayne, patch, low, high, optic, 81. We got a game plan. Here we go. This is 2018 update. 2018 update. Enough said. You know, people are now sending in packs of 2018 update to PSA to be graded. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to send in some 89 Upper Deck low packs. I'll get them all PSA slabbed. Okay, Wayne, we have got Trevor Story. Trevor Story, Jackie Robinson Day patch. Okay, let me get him sleeved up. Oh, what the hell? That's no good. That sucks. Let's have a redo. That's unfortunate. Okay. You can't make it up. Are you kidding me? And it's numbered 4 out of 50. But it's not. It's the same card, but this one's numbered 4 out of 50. I mean, come on. I told you. That's scary. That's awesome. Oh, it's 4 out of 50. That's weird. That I told you. Yes. No clue. No clue. How does that happen? Okay, let's go. Let's go again. Oh yeah, it's not. I mean, these are not cheap, and that's pretty crappy. If that pack was all flimbuzzled. More Giancarlo. This time in the Yankees gear. All right. These look nice too. I feel like when the cutout is in the card. All right. You can use that. You can throw it at a kid. Napoleon Dynamite style. Okay, we're going to go low, and we're going to go high. We're going to start off with Mark Canha. Vince Velasquez. Oh, Josh Donaldson, the over-the-shoulder bedroom eyes pose. Enrique Hernandez. Yadi Molina. Jose Abreu, Sporting News. Zach Wheeler. Yairo Munoz. And Jared Dyson. Let's see if we got any weirdness. Oh, yep. Yadi Molina is a high number SP. These are another one where they have those French text cards, but 2019 they weren't putting French up there yet. So you got to really, really look at those things. Okay, this 2019 high. Matt Moore. Matt, I'm not sure. I haven't seen Mrs. G come in here yet. Wade Miley. Luri Garcia. Get out of here. Get out of here. Descalso. And Tuki Toussaint with the patch. Getting hits. Phil Irvin, the Grandy Man, and the Nick Senzel base rookie. All right. Yes, that is a Tukey rookie patch. All 2019 and stuff. So you could trade it to Dwight. They do have kind of a nice disco feel to them. Okay. You got Desclafani, Jeff Samardzija, Griffin Canning rookie. What do you think about Griffin Canning? Is he going to be able to come up with something? Brian K., if you're still there. Trevor Richards, Brian Goodwin, Jesus Sucre, Tyler O'Neill, and Grayson Grainer. Was Thursday Turkey Day. Tukey Day. Oh, I missed that. I think it's stuck to the back of another card. That's the Vic Robles, and that is the cloth patch card. See, that's why you flip the cards around. Would have missed that completely had I not. All right, and now the The unenviable task of trying to slide. Oh, I got it on the first try. I told you. Thank you, Domingo. He's on the Angels, so probably not. Well, he doesn't have much pitching competition anyway, right? At least not from Ohtani. All right. We are now on 2018 Optic. See if we can't find you a Rhys Hoskins rookie. Okay, we got Kutch. We got a backwards card back there. Trevor Story. Aaron Judge. I believe that is not only a pink prism parallel. I think it's also a image variation. And Mickey Mantle. The black baseball means variant as well because it is a nickname variation, the Mick. So I'm on Wayne right now. I got Matt and then Charlie, as far as I know. And yeah, the Aaron Judge black baseball. So variant on top of prism. True story there. Henny Mantle is a good mantle. Okay, Chris Bryant. Longo. Severino pink prism. And Goldie with the hollow prism. It's kind of hard to see at some angles. Like it starts to look almost the same. But that is a hollow prism and that is a pink prism. Sent for a 2019 Donruss Blaster. Opeachy, thank you. Real quick, the way that we do shipping around here, it's going to be a little unique for you being in Canada, but we normally keep the stuff until usually for like the month and then ship it like flat rate to make it cheaper since cards are so heavy. Just want you to know ahead of time how that goes. I don't know if you've watched the channel or kind of know how it goes. Okay, 81 Don Russ for Wayne. Let's see. Old Doug Corbett. Looked like he just got scolded by his mom. He ain't going to make it, though. Okay, Mike Lacoste. Lamar Hoyt, Bill Robinson, Mark Wagner, Oscar Gamble, Reggie Cleveland, Mookie, Sal Butera. Sal Butera is like all sorts of like off-cut kind of. Bill Caudill, Bert Hooton, Ron LaFleur, Dave Kingman. You got to love that 1981 quality control. Bill Travers. And a little bit of whoever was next to him. Doug Capilla. John Verhoeven. Scott Thompson. Elias Sosa. And Rick Dempsey. And John Ross, have a good night, man. You pay the U.S. exchange and extra shipping lot. Now, I know you'd said, oh, man, what the heck? Normally, the card is the back card. I guess you kind of won either way. And Joe Lombardo, have a good night. So, you lost a Gary Carter, but you saved a Jim Rice. You're going to get skunked on a Hall of Famer with gum one way or the other. Let's see. Top load the gum Carter. This looks like a hazmat issue here. That ain't moving. There you go. We got Keith Hernandez, Bob Horner, Fred Lynn, Al Bumbry, Chris Knapp, Jerry Mumphrey, Rennie Stinnett, Butch Winnegar, Joe Torre, Don Money, Red Shane Dines, Dallas Green, some familiar names in here. Duffy Dyer, Jim Cott, Mick Kelleher, Dave Winfield, and Lee Lacey. That was a nice pack. Lots of big names from back in the day. Bob Horner, Keith Hernandez, Jim Rice, poor go in there. Sweet gum relic. Poor Gary Carter. He didn't even have a chance. Wayne, thank you, sir. You got a hit out of Heritage. You got a numbered Trevor Story. You got a bonus Trevor Story with dinged corner. Sweet optic goodness. Wayne, thank you, sir. Sorry, I think I might have stopped halfway during that conversation. Oh, Peachy, do you ever use regular postal service? And we have to try to find a way to use like a flat rate kind of thing? Otherwise, I think it gets like super expensive with the weight of cards. And then the custom thing becomes kind of awkward. Kevin, what was it? Was it like checking gifts or something like that? Something caused like a weird tariff issue one time. All right, Matt P, it is your turn. And Matt, you are the last recipient of the bonus pack. Okay, coming to you from James Furr. Uh-oh, is Matt here? Always use UPS. Can you like send me a message? I've never done UPS to Canada before. Maybe like thanks mostly. I just want to make sure we get it right, especially for your first order. I'd hate to see it get more expensive than it needs to be. All right. He's going to make it happen. This is coming to you from James Furr. Carlos Rodon. Yadi Molina. Frankie Lindor. We got the Orbit mascot. Jose Abreu. Dansby. Sweet hair. And Andrew Benintendi. Okay. You guys already know how this goes. No love for the Danimal. All right. We got Hanser Alberto, the Lane Thomas rookie. We got Colombe, Braden Bishop, Kevin Plawecki. Got the Hunter Pence getting the Gatorade shower. Justin Verlander. We got the Jose Suarez rookie with stamp. Corbin Martin rookie. Trevor Story. Seen a lot of him lately. David Dahl. We got the Acuna OxyClean card. Bregman and Matt Beatty rookie. What's going on with Matt Beatty? Did it say Chrome? Well, then this is just a free one. I just opened what I'm handed. Just keep that one then. All right. Chrome. Things about to get a little bit shinier. All right, Matt. We have got the Oscar Mercado rookie. Ha! Well, we got Matt Beatty again. We got Lane Thomas again. And Justin Verlander. Greatest players. Some of those are numbered. We're going to find one. Okay, Matt Beatty, Lane Thomas. They got 2 Lane Thomases. Rainbow style. Okay, Jonathan Scope. Yasiel Puig. The Mitch Keller rookie. And sweet Clayton Kershaw All-Star game. Zach Britton. This is unreal. I feel like you're like getting that same pack just spread out. Okay, Hunter Pence, the Brian Reynolds rookie, and greatest moments, Babe Ruth. It's pretty crazy, grade worthy, how that does seem to happen. No complaints from me, of course. All right, Cal Quantrill rookie. Chris Paddock rookie. JT Realmuto. And the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. And that is going to do it. Well, you got 2 Lane Thomas rookies out of that. The Suarez with stamp. Beatty, I'm not sure what's going on with Beatty. Hopefully Beatty sparks it up a bit. Did he play much in the World Series? Anybody know? Any Matt Beatty aficionados out there? We opened the right amount of packs. Matt, thank you very much, sir. And sorry about the little mix-up there. All right. Okay, Charlie. Charlie, it is your turn. All right. And okay, we got the T206. Is that at what point does it become inappropriate? Okay. It was a trick question. The answer is never. All right, here we go. Good luck, Charlie. Let's see what we can find. Series 5 has Mattingly and Boggs. It'd be pretty sweet if we can manage to find either of those guys. Series 4 is the one that has like all the prospects, right? Okay, and we've already established World Series talks of Justin Turner coming to Atlanta. Really? We already know these ones have been SPs at the end, right? Okay, we got Jim Thome. Series 4 has Tatis. Oh, nice. Willie Mays. Hey. We got the Boggs. Chicken Man. Eckersley. We got the Kim rookie. Kutch. Get out of here. That's your second one, right? The Luis Robert. I told you. That just happened. Tom Seaver. Please be a Piedmont. The Big Cat, Andres Galarraga, and Yu Darvish. Piedmont style. That is out of control. That's the second one you got. I feel like the T206 boxes are the equivalent of buying retail versus buying hobby, where one T206 box is not necessarily related to the box right next to it. They weren't like, they weren't all together or anything like that. So that's what happens. You can get multiple Luis Robert rookie cards in quick succession like that. Too bad he had to be overshadowed by the GOAT. That is a great Willie Mays. I guess it's a photo that's been artistically touched up, but it's a great shot, right? Yu Darvish had himself a solid year. Let's see what happens with his cards. If you're into prospecting pitchers, pick up some Yu Darvish while it's relatively affordable. I don't know about you guys, but when somebody starts getting like super hot, I feel like go right to their Bowman First autos and see if you can grab them. How many of those do you have left? I don't know. 10-ish, maybe more. Obviously, though, like when they're gone kind of a thing. All right. Charlie, thank you. Thank you, Domingo. The magic from Domingo is real. It's real and it's weird. All right. We got Charlie all tucked away in there. And Peachy. Peachy, it is your turn. First time opening some stuff. Peachy, are you all set? Okay. You're killing me, Smalls. You're absolutely killing me. Okay. Peachy got 2019 Don Russ. Get a little Domingo action there. And it is officially go time. All right. Who are we going to find? I will tell you right now, I am secretly hoping for some of those American Pride cards and rated prospect cards. Charlie, I'm sorry, Peachy, I always ask if you want the bonus pack opened at the beginning or at the end. It's up to you. Let me know. Otherwise, I will just default to the end. Come on, Domingo. Just FYI, Peachy is the last one on the list, but I do have to go back and open Tony D's. So don't tune out right away because I'm still going to open Tony D's stuff. All right, I'll default to the end or anywhere in between. All right, 2019 Don Russ. Been a while since we opened any of this. Now, there are a ton of image variations in here. Oh, now. All right, well, let's do it then. Okay, Peachy, let's get after it right now. Okay, here we go. Got the Kristen Stewart rated rookie. We got Mike Minor. I'm going to go this way. Hell, he got the Mike Trout, Joe Adele. Very cool franchise features card. And the Mookie Betts Elite, Andre Palante. No worries, Frank. Mookie Betts highlights, El Mago, and Ryan Barucki. Nice. And I know I put those in last night. There's 2 Baez's. There's an image variation and then a non-variant. And I don't know if they did anything weird on the back. I think maybe like they have like darker orange or something, so you know which one's the base and which one is the regular. All right. Aaron Nola. Yelly. We got Alex Bregman. Got the Max Scherzer Diamond King. Adalberto Mondesi. Carlos Correa. We got Johan Camargo retro style. And Charlie Blackmon. They had no indicators grade worthy. Is that what you're saying? I didn't think that they did because I remember trying to go back and look. And I literally just had to sit there with the checklist and like sort through them. It took forever. But there are like maybe 20 guys that have image variations. Okay, Fernando Romero. We got Mike Trout. And again, he's got a variation in there. DeGrom. Bryce Harper. Edwin Diaz. Chris Bryant. Julio Urias. And Mike Trout. Well, okay, this would be a perfect example. So you got the Mike Trout image variation and base card. I mean, that one does look a little bit, I don't know what word you'd use, but you understand. Like that one looks more orangey and that one looks less orangey. Okay. This looks like the paler orange. So that would probably be the base card. Frank, no worries, sir. You'll be up next, actually. So more vibrant orange. That's an impossible task, right? Delineating between shades of orange. Okay, Raffy Devers. Aaron Nola Diamond King. This one takes no sorcery to the code. That is the Acuna full name variation. And card for days, of course you may. That's the Acuna full name variation. Jamer, Kristen Stewart, Mike Minor, Brandon Lau rookie, and G-Man Choi. Red jersey is the variation. Well, that's the one that's the same orange. I give up. Okay, next pack. Austin Meadows, JT Realmuto, Steven Gonzalez. There's another variation. This time the Christian Yelich nickname variation. Yelly, to go with your Acuna full name variation. Jaime Barria, Mookie Betts, Rowdy Tellez. He's got a variation within the retro style as well, and Brian Anderson. Unless the sun's coming up. We got El Mago, Edwin Encarnacion, Chris Sale, Whit Merrifield, Nomar Mazara, the Dakota Hudson rookie, Luke Voigt, 85 style, and Goldie. Let me do some housekeeping real quick and sleeve up both of these. Okay. And next. Oh, another nickname variation. This time the Trevor Story. Trev. Bregman. DeGrom. Matt Carpenter, Diamond King. JT Real Muto. Nelson Cruz. Brett Kennedy. And Jack Flaherty, who I'm pretty sure has a variation in here as well. You've got a Dakota Auto. He's got a little following out there. I think some people have some high hopes for him. Okay, Trevor Richards, Jose Ramirez, Eugenio Suarez, Diamond King, Herman Marquez, Joey Gallo, King Felix, Trevor Richards, and Aaron Nola. I'm reasonably certain that was the first card out. Yep. So there you go again, Peachy. So you're getting the image variation and the base of some of these dudes. Kind of nice when you can see them kind of be pulled back to back like that. And that's another one. Another full name variation there. So you'll notice the Jacob Tyler Real Muto. And JT. I thought Don Russ was one of the more fun ones from 2019. This was way early when I got back into collecting. There was just a lot to look for, and it was cheap. Let's see. So it's easier to see on the screen. So light, darker. Nope, probably just a fluke thing on that one Mike Trout. Okay, Starlin Marte, J.D. Martinez, Jamison Tyon. Oh, nice, the Jeff McNeil rookie. You guys were talking about Jeff McNeil earlier. That dude's got a ton of potential. Josh Donaldson, Grayson Grainer, and Chris Davis. Okay, next. Good night. And there's a Independence Day. So Chris Bryant with the KB nickname variation. And then we got the Max Muncy Diamond King, Brandon Lau, and check out the Adam Jones Independence Day. If you guys have ever had one of these or you feel like the stock is completely different, it's like an old school feeling card, similar to like Gypsy Queen or Ginter. And grade worthy, have a good night, man. Sean Newcomb, Frankie Lindor, Daniel Palka, and Joey Votto. And here we go, the last pack mojo. Good luck, Peachy. And we've got Altuve. One of those Lau/Lows should wind up being all right? Hunter Renfroe, Diamond King, Blake Snell. Y'all got any more of those Adrian Beltre, Don Russ cards? Miguel Cabrera, Justice Sheffield, Sean Reed Foley, and Justin Verlander is going to do it. I'll tell you right now, Peachy, I'm sure there's another image variation in here somewhere. If you know your Don Russ, you might be able to sort it out. But lots of cool stuff, lots of variations, nicknames, full names, and lots of nice names attached to them as well. So, Peachy, thank you, man, and glad to have you aboard. Hopefully, you like to stay and chat and hang out with folks. We definitely do around here. Okay, Frank. Frank, it is your turn. Okay, Frank, you had 3 value packs of 2019 Gypsy Queen and 2 update hangers. Do you have any preference of order, Frank? The SPs, yes, they are backwards. You're talking about 2020, right? Because we got that one from 2019. No worries. I feel like when I see the same comment come back, it's usually a timing issue. 19, then 20. Got it. Okay, let's do Gypsy Queen. Back to Matt's question. The SPs in 2020 update are backwards. The SPs, like that George Brett earlier in 2019, not backwards. All right, Frank, let's go to the green parallels. We got Eugenio Suarez. You know what? I already caught myself because these cellos are impossible to like fully open. Safety first or third. Okay, Eugenio Suarez, Jesus Aguilar, and Kevin Newman. See if we can't find you an SP out of here. No worries. Okay, Trevor Story, Lord S. Gurriel. We got Manny Machado, John Carlo, King of Swords. That's the Kevin Newman rookie. And Dawel Lugo rookie. You just want... Okay. We got to stop. So Tatis is not in 2019 Gypsy Queen. So if you just want Tatis... This is the wrong product for that. So let me know before I keep going. Okay, well, Frank, I mean, I've already kind of opened this one, but there's no sense in keeping these two if this is not what you want. And it doesn't sound like that's what you want. Do you want to put the $20 towards something else that might have Tatis in it? Hey, Donald Blumdahl, how are you doing? Here, think about it. I'll keep opening this. We got Trey Mancini, Brad Keller, Blake Trinan, Ronald Guzman, Zach Cozart, and Josh Reddick. Yeah, either that or 2019 Heritage High number packs would be better. Or Blaster. Your call. Michael Brantley, Manny Margot, Ian Happ, Jason Hayward, Felipe Vasquez, and Kenley Jansen. And let's see if we got any bazookas. It's kind of fun to see these all at the same time like this. No bazookas. 2020 Archives Blaster. Okay. All right. So that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd be a real turd face if I let you keep going, knowing that you want Tatis, knowing he's not going to be in there. So no harm, no foul. I'm going to open the update then. Can you get me like something to drink? Okay, let's do update. Good grief, I'm losing my voice. All right, let's see who we can get out of here. That's all right. I got that fancy military doctor in now. They'll fix me right up. All right, Polar Bear and Squirrel, Lopez, Aaron Judge, Cal Ripken Jr., Kyle Wright, Max Scherzer, Ginkle, Chapman, Derek Holland, Anthony Rizzo, Senzatella, Chris Owings, Richie Martin, Philip Dial, Scott Barlow, Big Mac, Grenke, Kyle Farmer, Jarrell Cotton, Brock Holt, Travis Shaw, Stevie Wilkerson, Chase Anderson, Adam Engel, Eric Mejia, Blandino, Mike King, Dustin Garneau, got the Jordan rookie debut, and Jose Altuve. All right, we got that. Mrs. G provided me with some refreshments. Thank you. I told you. All right. Villar, Rendon, Cordero, Encarnacion, Wade LeBlanc, Joe Panic, Kyle Ryan, Josh Taylor, Robert Stevenson, Chris Martin, Hunter Renfroe, Jared Walsh, Forsyth, Nito, Tommy Pham, Miguel Cabrera, Valoria, Acuna, Aaron Bummer, Alex Wood, Christian Yelich, Cervelli, Arenado, Julius Chasen, Big Mac again, Severino, Jose Martinez. Dang you. You want Jose Martinez, but you need 5 cards beyond it. But that Mookie Betts Turkey Red Chrome is pretty nice. You got the Eduardo Nunez in foil. Altuve, Tim Rock Reigns, the Kim rookie, Dave Winfield, Andy Pettit, Santo, and the Casey Mize #1 prospect card. A nice way to end it on the Casey Mize. It's also why I split the pack up like that. Okay, otherwise we would have ended on Jose Altuve. That Mookie Betts is pretty sweet, right? All right. Let's do the other hanger now. Okay, got Pujols. What's the word, Brian, on Pujols next year? How long can he play for? I mean, I almost feel bad watching him. All right. I'd love to see a Devin Williams come out of here. Newberry, Jeff Hoffman, Garrett Richards, Trout, Buck Farmer, Jose Suarez, Chris Sale, Jump on 6, Jason Kipnis, JV, Buster Posey, High 10, John Carlo, Brett Anderson, Sean Murphy debut, Ken Griffey Jr., Fuentes, Scherzer, Jordan Lyles, Glaber Day. He's going to play until they trade Trout. Oh, my goodness. Could you imagine if Trout hits the free agent market or becomes tradable? Maeda, Frazier, Iannetta, Miles Straw, Nico Horner debut, Rodriguez, Agrizal, Hermosillo, Nick Turley, and Cuthbert. Either because he's not the most svelte runner out there anymore. It looks pretty brutal. Just crush home runs, though. That'll work. The and said, ew, earlier, and I immediately typed, baby, it's a... Nice. That's definitely worth rehashing. All right. Pujols, Plutko, Heineman, Austin Allen, Clayton Kershaw, Rich Hill, and Frank. Yes, if I get the Williams, I will make that happen. Eric Davis, Joe Kelly, sad face meme, Javi, Valoria, Acuna, Bummer, Kunal, Souza, Yoshi rookie, Kevin Pillar for the case hit, Joe Jimenez, Trace Thompson, Lane Thomas, Felix Hernandez, Tyler Wade, Yoenis Cespedes, Christian Arroyo, the Trent Grisham base rookie, Fagley, McKay, Blyer, Castillo, Tomlin. Holy crap. That is an awesome, awesome pull. The Gavin Lux rookie debut in foil. That's awesome. These foils are like the next big thing I feel like to start collecting. That is awesome. Sometimes Kikuchi, I say to myself, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. That is fantastic. Those foils have really kind of taken off. Trent Grisham, someone to keep your eyes on. Yoshi, always interesting. Okay, next, 20 years of the captain. The AJ Puck rookie. Wade Boggs, chicken style. Messina, Lewis Brinson, and Kerry Wood, and Ethan Small. Number 1 prospect card there. Well, that was another nice little update look. That Gavin Lux is sweet. Congrats, Frank. Have you seen the Lux without a hat or helmet on? I have not. Is that an SP, or is that just a different card? And that was the photo they used. All right, Frank, let's open up the Archives Blaster. Frank already knows this is a little personal favorite of mine to open. He looks like the kids that were a jerk to me in high school. Screw that guy then. I'm going to stop sleeving up Gavin Lux's just because he's a turd. All right, here we go, Frank. Let's see what the big old box topper dealio is. It's just a giant card, right? If I'm remembering these ones correctly. It's Dustin May. Oh, Frankie Lindor. Lindor's Blast Keys Improbable Rally. That kind of goes without saying, though, right? Aren't all Indians rallies improbable? I mean, just saying. Okay. Well, now, I'm torn. Oh, Gavin. Why did you have to be a jerk to Matt in high school? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Matt, that you even have to just there. I'll cancel out one Gavin with the other Gavin. All right. Really like Archives, but not a Heritage fan. I feel like you get a wider range of players with Archives. Steve Carlton, Mo. We got Rowdy Tellez, Brandon Crawford, the Sandman, Joe Morgan in the Astros gear, and Rougned Odor. Well, it's his fault for flaunting it. Jerk. That's a sweet George Brett card. Wonder if Paul has that. Shane Bieber. Simeon, please don't leave. Carlos Correa. Roberto Alomar. Sandy Koufax. Aaron Nola. And Bryce Harper. These, is that 2002? That gold style. Okay, Jose Barrios. Corey Seager. Thank you, Farm League. Kerry Wood. His documentary is pretty amazing, too. Roberto Clemente. That's a cool rookie card. This Trent Grisham rookie looks sweet. They did a lot of the big rookie names on this style. What year is that supposed to be? Is that, God, I'm going to kill myself. I can't remember. It's not 81, right? No. Mark Teixeira. Kyle Seager, 76. Thank you. And Acuna. Need to see. I have a feeling one of these days we're going to get one of these cards will be numbered, but the front won't look different. Hopefully. Oh, wait. So it's 74. It's from the 70s. Come on. Everything kind of blended together in the 70s, right? You know what I mean. The Babe. Willie Castro. The Thrill. Looking young. Marco Gonzalez. Ketel Marte. Got the Miguel Andujar. Cole Calhoun. And Carter Keyboom. I'm digging these. Is that like a throwback uniform? All right. Let's see. I was -5. Nomar. The Ryan Express. We just need a Tatis. Hosmer. Hunter Dozier. John Lester. Just Dingers. Anthony K. Rookie, and Anthony Rendon. 2 packs to go. Just give the man a Tatis, Tops. Right, Frank? I mean, come on. Okay. Goose. Isan Diaz. Vladdy Jr. There's a Goose Gossage in those leaf things. DJ LeMahieu, Abraham Toro rookie. We got the El Mago. These are kind of fun. Chipper Jones, 55 Bowman style rookie would be sweet. And Ralph Kiner. I don't know that I've got the Ralph Kiner card yet out of here. It's fun to open new stuff. Well, new to me anyway. I feel like it's so much new to look at. You have that Kiner out of 15. Man, we got a lot of JT Realmuto cards tonight. JT Realmuto, Brian Reynolds, DeGrom, Duke Snyder, Sammy Sosa, just admit it, man. Zach Gallen, rookie. Cody Bellinger. Well, that's not Tatis. That's not Tatis, but that's another guy you collect. And Elvis Andrus. We opened one box. Ron got a box of it. But I will say, in fairness, I opened it. It was at the end of like an 8-hour video. So that might have been why it went unnoticed by most. Nice Zach Gallen, Trent Grisham, the Gavin Lux foil. Frank, thank you, sir. Yeah, Ron had just got back from Europe and I think he got Stadium Club and Archives. But then I think he fell asleep. So we opened it at the tail end. DeGrom is better than Nolan Ryan. That's like a litmus test to see if Jonathan's still paying attention. I'll get a hobby of this next week if you have one. I do think we have like, yeah, I think we have a box, Frank. But obviously, no pressure on getting a box. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Frankie. Gallant will probably be better than old what's his name. Is that what Nolan Ryan has become? Hobby is, yeah. Well, Archives is just good. It's another one of those like not crazy expensive, $300. I don't want to guess. I think it was like 120 plus or minus 299.99. But don't quote me on that. I just want you to have like a ballpark figure. If the missus is listening, she would know, or can look it up for you. 98 cents. It's like Sam's Club. If it ends in an 81, buy now. All right. Yes, that. Okay, Barry, it is now your turn, sir. And we need our Domingo Labor Love. Come on, Domingo. Card for days. What are we? We have a plan of action. We want to do one first. Let's see. That's why I don't like guessing. Any order. All right. Let's do Chrome first. Let's do Chrome first, as the kids say. Man, some of these open just fine, and some are just rude. Okay, let's get it. We're going for an auto. I like it. All right, come on, Domingo. Isan Diaz, rookie. Harold Ramirez. Corey Seager. And Herman Marquez, refractor. Next pack. Oh, what do we got there? What do we got there? You see it. You see it. Liam Hendricks. Aquino, rookie. Get out of here. Get out of here again. What in the world? Yordan Alvarez. 22 out of 25. How beautiful does that look? Frank, have a good night, man. Look what you got to see on your way out, though. What a name. I told you. Yes. That is awesome. Not to be outdone by the Matt Chapman Prism. Duh. And an Aquino rookie. Holy pack, Batman. That was fantastic. Good grief. Nick Senzel. Wait, what? You need to keep... Oh. You guys are killing me. Well, Barry, thank you. I'm not too proud to accept the Matt Chapman Prism, though. That's a pretty sweet card. Thank you, sir. The Yordan hit of the... I mean, that's an amazing pull. Senzel, Keston, Kikuchi, and Juan Soto. Yes, they definitely... I feel like people are putting way too much stock into this season, Oddball. You know what I mean? Like, this season was so bizarre. People half playing, half opting out. And, he had a bad 2020 season. He played 20 games. Like, what the hell? Jose Barrios, John Lester, Adrian Morejon, and a Mike Trout refractor. Mike, come on. Mike Trout refractor. The Jordan Black Chrome. Eloy. Miles Michaelis. Brian Anderson. And another Aquino. This time the freshman flash. Okay, let's see who you got. I still feel like the Kyle Lewis is like the big card in here, but it'd be kind of cool to get you that guy right there. I'm just about to say it. To go with that, Nico, Gavin, Bo, and Luzardo. Yeah, I think given the way the season went, like him leaving to have the knee surgery or whatever he had, I wonder how big of a deal it would have been, or if it was something he would have addressed if it was a full season. It's a lot easier, I think, to pull the plug on a shortened season like this one was. Yeah, those black chromes were there were some sites, I guess the distributors or whoever it is that, like, gets stuff early direct from the manufacturer, they were pre-selling that stuff a long time ago, and they were pre-selling it at like $300+ can you still get it for $150? Because that's a crazy price. That might have been like, if you were lucky, price, but yeah, $250 sounds about right. But still, or in unicorn land, yes, okay. That's everything though, right? Like Bowman Draft first edition was $15, but then secondary market, it's $30 or whatever. All right, Barry, let's see who we got. 175 on Hall of Fame. Okay, we got the Hawk, Jacob deGrom, Trevor Bauer. There's the Cubbies for you. Yu Darvish. We got the captain, Jeter. Raffy Devers. I don't feel like we've seen Raffy Devers out of here. Canseco with that little wispy stash. Harmon Killebrew. Oh, Kirby Puckett. So Kirby Puckett would be a Piedmont. And Eddie Murray. Couple of Piedmonts there. That's a sweet. Look how young, a.k.a. slim, Kirby Puckett is looking there. Man, these T206s are freaking fantastic. It's like every card is like a little mini hit, I feel like. So unique, cool throwbacks. You are very welcome. Congrats on this monster of a card. I don't even want to know what something like that's going for now. Yeah, that is sick. Out of 25. Freaking amazing card. Pretty like well centered too, which was, I guess, an issue with a lot of those 85 styles. I told you. Having regrets about top loading so many cards instead of binderizing. Huh. I've not thought about that as maybe like a space saver. And Barry, thank you again for the Chappie. I got Prism Laureano and Prism Chappie chilling over here now. Thank you, Domingo. All right, so here's the deal. I'm now going to backtrack a little bit, and we're going to open Tony D's stuff. Yeah, I wonder, like, I guess it's all the same. thinking about like having to store the binder, but I guess in reality, it all winds up being the same, right? All right, Tony D. Tony D, it is your turn. I'm sure he'll be catching the replay. So Tony D's got, oh, sweet. He's got the Bowman. He's got the Fleer. And as you remember earlier, he was in that first 15. Oh, Tony D's here. He made it. Well, hey, good timing, Tony D. It is all you right now. You got this pack from James for a little 2019 update. Let's see who you got. You got Avisail Garcia, Matt Carpenter, Edwin Encarnacion, 150 Years of Fun, Jeter, Alcantara, Mark Trumbo, and Kenley Jansen. And that is a wrap on the opening day. So, James, very kind of you. Still hope we can find a socket to me at some point. All right. Yeah, the card box thing works great. I do a lot of that. Tony, do you want to see Fleer or do you want to see Bowman first? Fleer, okay. All right, let's find some bad words or the bullseye. The Jeff Treadway bullseye would be a fantastic. Jordan Orange sold for $205. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Okay, Kurt Ford, Carmen Castillo, Gary Carter, Mirabella, Tom Gordon, Keith Miller, Brooke Jacoby, Jose Rio, Sean Hilligus, Atlee Hammaker, Mike Boddicker, Damon Berryhill, Greg Brock, his face looks photoshopped, Lazorco, and Mark Davidson. Dude, that's nuts. You over there. 205. Good grief. Okay, got Van Snyder, Mike Fitzgerald, Jerry Reed, Candy Maldonado, Walt Terrell, Franklin Stubbs, Carl Nichols, Billy Hatcher, Walter Weiss, Gary Templeton, Mike Pagliarlu, Phil Bradley, Steve Bushell, Ron Gant, and Clark and Palmero. Two dudes not in the hall. All right. Okay. Dick Schofield, Jimmy Key, Gene Nelson, Ron Jones, Jesse Barfield, Andy Van Slyke, Kent Herbeck. Okay. Okay. It's happening. There it is. It's happening. What is it gonna be? It's gonna be Black Box. The Black Box Bill Ripken. We got to see a Bill Ripken finally. It's super tough to get a Bill Ripken. Shoe, Ted Simmons, Raffy Belliard, Bill Swift, John Costello, Dwight Evans, Fisk, and the Sticky. We got two more packs. I do feel like the actual F face is kind of the pinnacle of that card. Although the white scribbles I think might be the most valuable. Maddox, Wegman, Cleburne, Brian Harper, Bielecki, Sheridan. Tyson's getting it. Unless he gasses out. Rasmussen, Santos, and Campbell, Chris Gwynn, Bob Brower, Tracy Jones, Frank White, Bruce Benedict, Al Leiter, Jim DeShays. Wait, what? There's no judges? Are you serious right now? Is that a stipulation in this fight? He's going to fight to the death. Scott Bradley, Ernie Riles, Eric King, Mike Marshall, Terry Kennedy, Glenn Davis, The Cobra, Jack Clark, Tommy John surgery, Mike Maddox. No decision? What is happening? Ruben Sierra, Dale Murphy, Dual Heat, Walling, and Ron Washington. I'm so confused. What in the world is okay? All right, here we go. 91 Bowman. Oh, I love these Silver Slugger. We got the Ryan Sandberg Silver Slugger. Love the little foil there. Donnie Baseball. Tom Nevers. Warren Cromartie. Alfredo Griffin. Brian Holman. Ronnie Walden. Doug Simmons. Mark Witten. Jim Gantner. Chris James. Brooke Jacoby. Barry Bonds. And Jeff Carter. I feel like having not fought in that long, I would not be surprised to see Tyson gas out. He does kind of tend to quit too when he gets meets a little resistance. So if he can't put him away, he might be in for a long night. All right, Jeff Ballard, Efrain Valdez, Ron Gant, Zosky. He has, but it's not the same. LaValliere, Barry Larkin, Silver Slugger. 91, Sammy Sosa. Benny Santiago, Bob Wickman, Mike Sims, Jeff King, Hugh Walker, Greg Vaughn, and Cliff Young. Yeah, definitely. I feel like people just stop talking about the home run champ after it became Bonds. I don't think anybody really felt that good about that. There's the Rod Carew card 4. Tim Spear or Spear, whatever. Scott Greltz, Ed Sprague, Pat Borders, Kurt Wilkerson, Rico Bronya, Ken Daly, Rick DeLucia, Steve Carsey, Kurt Schilling, Mark Williamson, Kenny Lofton, and Dave Henderson. And gotta run. Thanks for the fun. Thank you, Opeachy. And sorting out 2020 update, watching my favorite. Well, I'm glad. Provide a little background distraction. I see a Chris Sabo here on the back. The Ricky Henderson Stolen Base King. I am the greatest. Greg Harris, Ben Rivera, Floyd Bannister, Jim Presley, Brett Boone, Otis Nixon, John Olerud. Check out that Chris Sabo. Okay, Scott Aldred, Scott Hemmond, Marquise Grissom. Is that a Marquise Grissom? I think he's got maybe 1990. Todd Van Poppel. That's Todd Van Poppel rookie card. Well, it's not as though Roy Jones has been looking phenomenal. He looks pretty blasted out of shape. Hey, Cards for Days, have a good night, man. Congrats on that Jordan. $200 orange. Sounds pretty sweet. Todd Van Poppel any day now is going to take off. Okay, Greg Olson, Kelly Downs, Tony Pena, Larry Anderson, Wally Joyner, Benny Santiago, Slugger, John Burkett, Bo Dotson, Eric McKay, Chris Jones, Mickey Morandini, John Smiley, Steve Sachs, and Bruce Hurst. It's like whoever the photographer was like, trust me, guys, this shot from this low angle. That's going to be the next big thing. All the Phillies will get that photo shot. Okay, 3 more packs to go. Kelly Gruber. Name I haven't said in a while. Hector Rivera, Scott Taylor, 91. Bill Kruger, Gary Varsho, Kurt Young, Jesse Hollins looking for Chipper, Ozzie Guillen, Rob Dibble. You got Mike Messina. That's a Mike Messina rookie card. Carlos Quintana, Dennis Oil Can Boyd, Bob Melvin, and Wes Gardner. Not realize the Messina was in there. Kelly Gruber, 2 more packs to go. Messina's another guy I could feel like I could see collecting. Yes, he was collecting as an Oriole or as a Yankee. Oh, this is a cool card. The shot heard round the world. That's a cool little stamp. The shot. Larry Cajian, Lance Parrish, Kevin Mitchell, sweet barehanded catch, Thomas Howard, Eric Christopherson, Shane Andrews, Kevin Apier, Dan Operman. We got the Eck, Daryl Boston, Ellis Burks, Oscar Azokar, and Tom Browning. We did I think it was like a 4-box break of 93. Joe Lombardo actually had some boxes of 93 looking for the Jeter. I think we got maybe 3 out of the 4 boxes, something like that. It was not exactly 1 per box. It's a tough card to get. We did get a few of them though. All right, here we go. Last pack mojo, last pack of the night as well. Greg Briley, Mike Devereaux, Barry Jones. This guy just looks like a slob. Kevin Morton, Mike Fitzgerald, Reggie Sanders, MVP. What is even going on here? Is this? It doesn't even look like a photo. Did they just airbrush his whole face? Wait, no team on his Hall of Fame plaque? Really? Reggie Jefferson. He's one of those few guys, though, that I feel like, oh, Jim Thome rookie card. Well, that will shut me up. He got the Jim Thome. Very nice. I think Ed got the Jim Thome out of like archives. You know how they do the buyback for archives. It's this card, and it's like a 1 of 1. I don't know what he ever did with it. This is a bizarre card. I don't understand this card at all. Tony D, congrats. Anyway, back to the other thing. I feel like you could collect Mike Messina as an Oriole. It's totally legit. You could collect him as a Yankee. It's totally legit. I don't feel like you can collect Wade Boggs as a Devil Ray. John Eriks, Mike Scioscia, Mark Wohlers, Steve Hosey, Greg Carmona, and Bill Duran is going to end it. But talk about some last pack. I told you. Some last pack mojo. The Jim Thome rookie card. And it looks pretty nice too, right, Tony? I mean, that's, 1990s quality right there. But that thing's pretty well centered. So congrats on that. I wish there were bad words. I told you. Thank you, Domingo, for helping us tonight. And that's it, guys. That is a wrap. I think I got every single thing opened up. Another just bizarrely crazy night. Yeah. Wow. Just good stuff. You guys take care. The fight's over. Tyson beat up Jones. When you say it's over, did it like a TKO, a knockout? It's over from time. The end. I'm kind of curious. All right, Sony, thank you again, man. Let's hope they do. I'm gonna start opening cards. Just time, maybe it was an 8-round exhibition. 8 2-minute rounds. Huh. I'm sure there'll be talk of a rematch. I'm sure Roy Jones was hurt, aka trying to set up a second fight for big money. I get to eat dinner at a normal-ish time. All right, guys. Have a good night, everyone. You guys take care. Undetermined if I will be on tomorrow. We don't have any auctions planned. We'll see. I'm going to be, I don't know. We'll see. All right, guys. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you again for everything. You guys are the best. Take care.